beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we didn't consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! Oh, there's jumping on knees, feeling our guts, we are stirring trees, tearing, chewing, we kill all the more, the power and run what we believe for. Clutching and fighting, we kill for the more, the power and run what we do it for. No voice in our ears but the more. We race the sound of its tone. We'll thunder and feast on any man, any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we didn't. Oh, there's jumping on knees, feeling our guts, we are stirring trees, tearing, chewing, we kill all the more, the power and run what we believe for. Clutching and fighting, we kill for the more, the power and run what we do it for. No voice in our ears but the more. We race the sound of its tone. We'll thunder and feast on any man, any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we didn't consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! There's jumping on knees, feeling our guts, we are stirring trees, tearing, chewing, we kill all the more, the power and run what we believe for. Clutching and fighting, we kill for the more, the power and run what we do it for. No voice in our ears but the more. We race the sound of its tone. We'll thunder and feast on any man, any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we didn't consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya! There's jumping on knees, feeling our guts, we are stirring trees, tearing, chewing, we kill all the more, the power and run what we believe for. Clutching and fighting, we kill for the more, the power and run what we do it for. In our ears but the more. We race the sound of its tone. We'll thunder and feast on any man, any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we didn't consume are dropped in our sacrifice too. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, as the ogres are coming to get ya!
What's the crack, everybody? It's Pets here from Podcast Irish Gamers. Welcome along. Sunday for streaming. How strange. A free afternoon, so I might take full advantage. Let's jump straight in and see how everyone's getting on. So yeah, thanks for joining us today. Madge and Jamie, the ogres, are flexing their their idle animations. Yes, they sure are. It's pretty good, guys. What's the sound like? I was messing around with settings today, which is unlike me, to try and stop the clicks and the clacks in the background. So I'm trying to hopefully make the stream a little bit more enjoyable. But I'll continue on until someone tells me that the sound is absolutely garbage. Trying to get it so you can't hear my keyboard. So I've done a few messing around with it, trying to get it right. I think I have it. I'm sure we'll find out. But yeah, so let's go over where we are with the Ogre campaign, because we've kind of been all over the place. Our goal and our mission was to take over Cathay, and we are struggling at the minute, just at the south of Cathay. We haven't even hit the wall yet. We pushed hard, and we took over a load of settlements, and then they came out of nowhere with all these random armies. I presume they have joined forces with another Cathayan army, and they have literally got their forces and rushed everything down to where we are. Sounds clear to me. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream as well. Make sure to hit the like button. And if you have any funny names, Jamie, for any of the troops or heroes, I don't get many ideas. People coming on and going, "Oh, this is, why don't you call it this?" So I wouldn't mind a few of them. So anyway, yeah, we took over a few towns. We've been pushed back. Now we've got two armies right on our borders here, and they're pretty strong. Our main armies all got slaughtered as we pushed up further with that stone horn. Oh, the stone horns are automatic now, aren't they? So we just have to... How do we equip it since the update? He's not level 15, he's only level 5. Okay, so we can't get that yet. That's fine. Give him more health. Their heroes are annihilating my heroes as well. They're constantly like assassinating and wounding, and it's every time I build one, it's taken out straight away. I'm not too sure how they've got such good stats in that situation, but they do. We have a camp here with two of their heroes. We pulled these armies back because they were a little bit damaged, and I wanted to try and keep them. We could probably make it one big army. Maybe save some money that way. We have a good garrison in there. We have an alright army, and if we could try and get these over so they can protect both the camp and there as well, we should be able to annihilate these. In the meantime, this place is going to get taken over. It's getting attacked by this army. It's pretty weak, and so is the army behind it. So I'm going to rally out. It says valiant defeat and high casualties, but I feel like we could do some serious damage to these armies. Even if we lose the town, if we can do as much damage as possible, that might work out a little bit better as well. I don't know. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Because it's the start of the stream, I just want to just quickly say, if you're new to the channel, do hit subscribe. Hit the like button. If you enjoyed this video, it helps analytics on YouTube, helps more people find the stream and come over and say hello and stuff like that. And we really appreciate your support and your help. We've got a brand new stream deck that was sent to me, and I've got loads of sound effects that I set up all morning this morning. Things like this. FBI, open up! And absolutely, there's absolutely thousands of stuff here. I've also got a little folder that I can record myself saying something, so I could do something like this. Go, don't forget to like and subscribe. Kind of cringy, but look, that's what it is. And then I'll just don't forget to like and subscribe. And I can do that over and over again. Subscribe. As well, which I figured out the other day. Yeah, so I can set up loads of things. We can set up a sick beat and maybe put in some words as well. So there's loads of things to do. It's pretty handy. I don't think any streamer needs a stream deck, but it is quite the it's quite the gadget. It's I have everything in front of me. I don't have to click away from the game. Like I'm on the game all the time now. So I do like that. It's pretty good. My screen is a bit wonky. Perfect. Okay, so oh god, it's a scary looking army, isn't it? And they're on top of a hill. Their reinforcements are coming in from over here. They'll have to walk all the way around. So probably just charge up as quickly as we can. We have a fire belly, and I hope they've given them like spells now, because they didn't have spells before, and it was really annoying. Started here. I don't think we're going to win this match. It's just hinder them as much as possible.
Enjoy yourselves, my tribe. We will tell of our exploits for years to come. Where's the mates? Take it all! Helps the tribe!
We can do some serious damage here before that other army.
Munch 'em! Follow the Morse call.
Okay, that's okay.
We's ogre mates. Fire belly.
You have some spells, Grant.
Volcanoes mine.
Fine.
Biggest in the Troy.
Biggest in Detroit.
Call for me. Ogres. Guns out, boys. In my guts. Mornfang cavalry. Run for it. Seeking.
Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Just want to do as much damage as possibly can. Big lad. Boy, can. Oh, we don't have anything on charge.
Tribe on the move. Reckon so. In my gut.
There. I tried to get the guys. Where are they?
Mornfang cavalry. Off we go. Boss says so. Good man. Overwhelm them. Run for it.
Don't think we can take out all the balloons. Though we will definitely try. Are they coming in yet?
Gnoblas. Where's the meat? This way. Looking for 'em.
They might have been coming in, but we can't see them.
Mornfang cavalry. When do we eat? Bring us meat. Take it all. Hey, where's the master?
Okay.
The flames rise. Survivor of fire. Fire mouth priest.
Gonna shoot up at them. Boom! Oh, he missed. He missed. Completely missed. Oh, jeez.
Run for it!
Terracotta Soldier is Sentinel is kicking our ass. We don't have any anti-charge. Now, this is just a garrison. Here comes that other army coming in. Their balloons are on the way. Oh god.
I'll smell ya! Take it all! Bring us me! Crunch their skulls!
Oh, ran away.
Lick it!
Uh-oh. They all ran away as well. Okay, well that's the end of that.
Lick it!
I think we did some big damage, but not a whole lot. Keep killing some of these people who are running away. That Terracotta Sentinel's a beast. Absolute animal.
Lick it!
Need something to take out this balloon. These balloons are a disaster. But hey, I don't know. I'll have to just keep pushing ahead and seeing if we can do it. I'm not quite sure. These armies are strong. Like these are really, 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 really strong armies. Like, I'm not sure what units we need to overpower them. Maybe we should have taken that peace treaty when we had the option. Like we took out nearly all the troops. It is just the balloons. We're just having issues shooting balloons. So we need there's a launcher thing that we can get. And we need that.
Ogre Tyrant!
So there.
It's time to eat. Tyrant
Rough Gut
of the
has a level
tribe.
up. I don't even know what
No one else
Rough
touch
Gut's
it.
all the way down here.
The boss.
These are probably. You know what? These are
Tyrant
probably
of the tribe.
kicked. Save some money. I don't think these are doing anything.
Tyrant of the tribe. the useless get even. Got it?
Now we're making 6,000. I think we probably should have aged ago.
Tribe.
Something that's been killing us in this run is money. It's something we never had an issue with.
Tyrant
Scrag.
of the tribe.
Okay, so let's end the turn. I think we're going to get attacked again by these two armies, and this is going to be an absolute ass kicking what they do. They have a Terracotta Sentinel as well.
I heed only my father's
Even though they're injured,
decree.
they have a lot of artillery. It's just a matter of getting to
I bow
these
only
armies.
before
Like we could take the, I think we could take those two armies with these two armies,
Slaughter
or at least
master.
combine them.
My gut is law.
Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll combine them, and we'll let that guy
Bring
sort
me
out his own army.
ingredients.
Maybe take it from the camp. I don't know. We'll have a go. We'll wait for it anyway. Yes, thanks for coming on, guys. Do appreciate it. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. Time. Okay, he wants us to join a war. Join any more wars. Middle of my own war, and what I might do on my next turn if I oh, they didn't attack me, they walked away. Okay, strange, but okay. What we might do is see if we can get some of our ogre friends to start attacking. Because look, they've all got targets, so we could be,
Master butcher.
we could definitely get them to start actually doing stuff. Taking over. This guy at war with nobody. Only target those ones, I think.
Tyrant.
This guy keeps telling me to go to war, so let's get him to go to war instead. The wall is up here. We're getting annihilated around here, so let's... They're already gone. Look, they've had a little bit of trouble by the looks of it. I think even Cinch has got across the wall. So, okay, so Cathay's having some issues, and if all their armies are down here with me, they're going to get more issues up that way. Let's get them to attack this town. Request an army. Okay, and then these guys already have targets.
All mine.
Select a target here. I think maybe if we picked an army to pick on, might be an option. I'm going to pick towns. I'm hoping that the ogres send armies across Cathay, and then their armies are split up to try and defend, and then that's when we'll recuperate and destroy. But who knows?
In charge.
There right now. I think it's strange you can ask them to attack yourself. I'm busy. Outpost. Don't spend 5 grand on that. Request an army. I could take one of his armies. So far away. And I don't think I can afford it. Right.
Greasus.
Right, offer to the Great Maw. Let's get the recruitment down. Because we are going to need to spend money on troops. And the quicker we can get them, the better. So, we have one stone horn. We have... Let's get... Oh, it's 3,000. It's so expensive. So expensive. Get some stuff from the camp here. We need...
My army.
5 of them. Anyway. Desperately need one of the gunners.
Join me.
Have
It's not
3 of them.
choice.
Scrap launcher is still there. It's the other thing, not the scrap launcher. It's the other thing we need. Which I cannot remember the name of.
They'd better do what I say. Carve and grind. March or into the pot. The meat will be carved.
They are still savaging that one. I wonder if we could take that army without that army getting involved.
Get moving!
interference will cost you dearly.
The boss. Don't let him see you.
Okay, we're ending our turn straight away because I want money and we're making like 6 grand a turn, so I need to get that moving quicker. We knew that was going to happen. We're going to lose the town.
We'll
It's okay.
show who's boss.
We're going to take it back over. We'll take it back over straight away. I feel like
The world is mine.
the rats are here. They want a non-aggression pact. They can have that non-aggression pact, but I wonder if I can get hang on, military access as well, and then possibly 200 quid as well. Okay, so maybe they'll move up if they want to attack today, and that'll be a big help for us as well. Last settlement, that is perfectly fine. 2 armies are right next to each other, plus they'll have that crappy garrison.
In charge. Help yourselves, yeah?
Their borders.
Bring me something's leg. I'm the boss. Who can I boss around next? More's chosen. Throw a feast in my honor. I have devised a new recipe. Biggest gut in the land. The Overtyrant.
I'm a little bit worried about these 2 armies hanging around. They're quite strong and they're healing up at the minute. Like that one army has 3 of these compass things. I don't think they're going to cause a huge issue because they've only got the lot like peasants. It's only that terracotta sentinel that'll cost us. But this army is pretty anti-large.
Obey me. No ogre can beat me.
How much money are we on? 5. I think if they attack him, we'll be in trouble.
Consume.
Sure. Maybe I should pull him back.
Obey me. No time for supper. Move it.
I'll pull him back. We need to defend as much as we can here.
Find me.
Frustrating. I don't know what to do. I suppose once our armies start to get built up, we should be okay. Maybe we need to just give it a turn or 2.
You've proven yourself useful to the Overtyrant.
Any chance? Join that? No, because they're doing really well. There. No. Cinch is harassing that wall. But they'll hit this town next. Not a whole lot we can do. Oh, Rough Gut's dead. Back into the turn. Oh, Rough Gut, I deleted him. Sorry, yeah, okay, we'll bring him back.
We must feed them more.
Okay, that army has come back already, which is good. 2 more turns. But then we'll have 2 Gorgers as well. France just for some anti-infantry. That'll be good. I think I'll do a job.
Anyone want to challenge me? Must feast.
Oh, he's anti-infantry now. Oh, I did not know that. That must be new. That must be part of the thing. Shit. If I'd known that, I would have filled up on them. Crap. So the Ogre Bulls with dual weapons are now anti-infantry. I don't know if that's part of the update, but that is a huge help. It definitely makes them more well worked. I used to go for the Iron Fist because they had the shield. Dual weapons with because they're anti-infantry. They are a lot better. Go. Ogre Bulls. Now I'm interested in checking all of these. That's anti-infantry. We knew that. They just don't shoot very fast. Hybrid unit, armor piercing, fire while moving. Always hit 2. Surprised they're anti-infantry. They're all scourgers are also anti-infantry. Just really don't have any okay, these guys are anti-large. Maneaters with the great weapon. They're large. Perfect. Giants are anti-infantry. Stonehorns are anti-infantry. And now we've anti-large as well. Okay, so we need to get some man-eaters with great weapons in here. I'm going to cancel that Gorger. I feel like swapping the whole army out. Excuse me. We're going to get
Anything I loot
them
belongs
instead.
to me. Master Butcher.
You can have...
Waste no part of a corpse. Seeking ingredients. Boss of bosses. My army.
2 of them.
My ogres.
And I want them. So we build them. Better. So we can...
I better do what I say.
Now we're wasting a lot of money on these, but I think we can get them.
Join me.
Get them a lot
It's not a
quicker.
choice. Tyrant!
Heal up. He's got a little... He has a lot... He's actually ended up getting a load of anti-infantry.
Ogres, stomp on.
So, let's... 1, 2, 4.
You're not leaving here alive.
Oh, we're not allowed to move them. Okay, so he's stuck with us. That's fine. Okay, so he's more anti... Let's swap these around then. That on own as well.
Gonna have me some of that meat. Who can I boss around next? Make sure I don't die, right?
Okay, so we are spending a lot of time trying to re-evaluate how strong our armies are. We've got some anti-large units that'll deal with the Terracotta Sentinels. We have some anti-infantry that'll destroy their lines because they've got a lot of anti-large. So we need to counter that. I think this will work, but it is going to take some time. Unfortunately. Our main army will be finished in 1 turn, and I think that's going to be a pretty strong army. I probably have too many lead belchers. I probably only need the 2. I don't want the Gnoblar or Scrap Launcher anymore. I don't think that's helping us. Actually destroyed. We're our friends. More armies are on the way down to us now. Holy crap, we need help.
I obey only, said
Okay.
young.
We're in some serious trouble. We're going to get kicked back to the Ogre Kingdoms very, very soon. We need to win some fights.
Time for a feast.
I think I might rally out with these 3 armies once they're finished.
Carve and grind.
I think the 3 armies together will create a strong force. Like this guy, he's going to have a bit of anti-infantry on his side, which would be grand. He'll have 4 of them. The sabers are just very fast, not great. You have the Iron Fists on the cavalry. Below the Ogre Bulls with Iron Fists.
Tyrant.
Just gives us a lot of stuff we can do right now. We're kind of trapped. I don't mind losing these towns to take them over again. I kind of wish this guy would come over and give me a hand. We're going to have to end our turn again. There's 2 armies on their way down. We can't see what's in that army. If they join up with these, we could be in some serious trouble.
Have me some of that meat.
We have our garrison. Move.
When the Overtyrant rules all.
Oh man, stop asking. They just keep asking over and over and over again. Right, our Lord is back and we're going to get him.
The chop house.
He's on level 8. It's handy to have. Back.
Strongest boss there
Let's just
ever
stick him in there for now. We can hire mercenaries. Hire from our friends. Well. Around 4,000. No, we're not. There must be some raiding.
Time for a feast.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
I bow only before dragons. I am no slave.
They're starting to be built. If I send the 2 armies down here, these are definitely going to attack. One more turn just to finish off all that. That army is now pretty badass, and if our garrison is not bad either. Chaos warriors with great weapons. Let's do them in there. Cool. Okay. Know what they were. That's pretty cool.
Praise the ever-hungry mouth. Follow the meat stench. I'll eat any challenger. Butcher in chief. All mine. Want everything.
Just want to get these as full as possible. I kind of. Yes. Okay, they did. They fell for it. I put him. Okay, so I put my weaker army forward in the hope that they would attack him, but I didn't actually think they would because of the garrison and my big army standing right next to them. It's a big victory, and they've got 2 lots of reinforcements, and we have settlement garrison. Like, are we gonna? We're gonna lose a lot of troops. Garrison I don't care about. Main army. I'm only gonna lose 3. I'm gonna do it.
We shall feed the more.
Take the replenishment as well. Again, he went for it. Settlement garrison. See, it's Greasus' army. I don't want to lose guys.
Let your hunger guide you.
Alright, brilliant. I think we destroyed it's like 6 of their armies. The cost is a little bit, but I think that was exactly what we needed.
The ivory road is open to you.
No. Man, I'm dealing with my own crap right now. I don't need that. Okay. Well, we got lots of bonuses here. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. That's crazy. Right. Okay, so all the armies are gone except for this one army that survived. Okay, and that's only tiny. So now we can start pushing down this way with this army that has not been in battle.
And that's that.
We'll get this guy to come and give him a hand.
There's no
We'll go into Greasus here, and he's 3 points that we can add onto him. I want to get him some of these things next. Get him the Ogre Bulls. The Ogre Balls. Get him those big old Ogre Balls. We'll get him the missile resistance. Both.
looks valuable. I'll have it.
He went up 5 levels with those 2 battles. That's insane. Insane. That. All that. Make him a big beefy boy. That's perfect. Right. So we have our 2 anti-infantry or anti-large units are here. We have all our armored units. We need to replace
Anything they loot belongs to
gunner
me.
lad.
They
Got 2 of
work
them.
for Greasus
I'm
now.
happy with the 3 lead belchers. I think it's enough. And then we went for all the anti-infantry.
My army, my ogres.
Okay, so that army will come back and be a badass.
Carve and
This guy's gone up 6 levels. Holy crap, man! Those were pretty impressive. Okay, we got a choice. We got a choice. Casualty replenishment plus 8%. Passive ability regeneration. Regenerates hit points of combatants. That's decent. That is decent. We're probably going to have to go for that, aren't we? Corruption, don't need. Leadership, control, don't need. Poison would be handy as well. Weapon strength plus 15%. Ah, that's good. That's a good one as well, but I'd really like this. I'm going to take that one. No, people are probably going to shout at me now for doing that. We're going to give him some spells. Finish those 2 off. Triggers when casting spell, hit points. That one as well. What is he building up here? He has lead belchers, Gnoblas scratch, and iron blasters. And he's got the for ogre bulls upgrade as well. Okay, let's get the replenishment next. That's 2 points of replenishment.
a
Fine.
fine tool of butchery.
I need him to restock up, which means I'm gonna get infantry. I'm gonna get him 2 scrap launcher. Oh no, he already has 1 scrap launcher.
Or they'll be served.
Perfect. Okay, so he's gonna be pretty much coming back.
If it means prey. Tyrant.
We've so much money now; it's incredible. Those fights were huge for us. Absolutely huge. Finish off this place. We're gonna try and take that back. He's in here at the minute. I think that's fine.
Ogre Tyrant.
Upgrade the walls. Let's do that. Outpost available. I want to take it. I wish I could. Can I move those around? I think. I don't know. There's mine. Perfect. Okay, we're in a much better space now where they're not pushing on us anymore. Few water resolves sort us out. We have some healing to do. These are nearly healed already. It's going to take 2 more turns to get that army back to full strength. This guy's army is at full strength. Though we could have some more. 2 more units.
More meat for my grinder.
Global is full at the moment. Just yet. We are going to push and take out these next. We're going to try and take this town and the Temple of Winds back. We're going to take them over. And then I think we can hold this spot from anything that comes down. Just remember, we've destroyed 6 armies. And as you can see, the wall, while their focus is over at me, they're not protecting the wall anymore. And Cinch has come over and taken it. They still have the gates, but the demons are getting through. All this corruption and everything that's happening right now in their cities and towns is not good. Cinch actually has their main building. That's Cathay's main building. Start off with that. That's mad. I'm sure they're down to their pennies trying to keep alive right now. There is another army built up here. God knows what's in there, and there's still a few heroes floating about. But so far so good. We might have this now. Let's end our turn. We did get some technology. I think that turn, didn't we? Or was that wizard? Oh, there. Income from trade plus 10%. Okay, so we're back. We're in it to win it, as they say. Right. We knew they would do that. Both armies came over, did they? They were like, yeah, last stand kind of thing. Let's give them full food. I think we're going to lose this one, but I might play it. I think it's going to be an ogre cannon. Let's see what the map is like first before we waste 20 minutes of our life. see how that. Sorry. Okay, it's not an ogre place, so it could be a little bit more. Could just all hang around in the middle, let them come to us. Let's play it and see. It's a valiant defeat. High. It's just the balloons that are gonna absolutely cream us. Look, here we go. Again, if we can just take out a few of their troops, it means the other army coming up behind won't have as much of a hard job to do. So in the long run, it's fine. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, caught you live. Geek Brewer, what's the crack, man? Thank you for all your support during the week. Appreciate it. Well. Geek, I was meant to ask you, where are you from? What's your, like, what is the time difference between us and you? It is going to be a hard battle because you aren't. I'm not dressed in my battle armor. Dressed appropriately. yeah. Really great. Do we have a welcome?
No.
Right. We're going to lose this battle, Geek, but the idea is that we do as much damage as we possibly can to these two armies that are coming in. They have a lot of balloons, and as the ogres, we do not have anything to combat the balloons. They're a nightmare. I'm in the US, Virginia to be precise. Oh, nice, man. Nice. And what's the time? So, like, at the moment, it's 20 past 2 in the afternoon for us. I think it's minus 5 hours GMT. All right, okay, so it's kind of your morning time then, is it? My goal is to make a massive stand here and cause as much trouble as we possibly can. I need to arrange them a little bit better. The armies here as well. So probably take this out. This army.
When do we eat?
Is there a balloon there? Right, hang on. I realized today that these are anti-infantry. I don't know if that was part of the update or not.
Hungry! Maneaters! Iron fists! Take it all! Serve the ogres! Bring us meat! Cavalry!
We are going to try and annihilate this small army here. They've got a hero and one group of anti-large, and then they've got obviously the balloons. So what I'm hoping for
Iron fists!
is that I have enough troops to take out their hero and the anti-large group. I can't run my stupid money.
The more calls! Iron fists!
Take them out, destroy them, run back. Hopefully, by the time the armies actually come in here, we're going to hold this spot here. We're going to build towers around here, walls, towers, everything. I think if I click on here, I can see we have two more. Oh, we don't. We only got one tower that we can build. Loads of barricades. That's not great. If we were to keep that one, we could have a tower here. So maybe we're going to have to split up a tiny bit here.
I'm the boss!
It's only a hero and a couple of balloons. Okay. 9:20 a.m. Okay. And it's 20 past 2. So yeah, you're right. 5 hours. Grand. ideas, man? Maybe this isn't the best place to cover, but I'm gonna have to build this tower now. This tower can shoot pretty far. I ain't no gummo.
Guts out, boys!
I think we could take that group out. Have to shimmy these around a little bit. See, there's an anti-large group there that we need to take. We need to kill, but I suppose there are other armies. Any cannon? Oh, we can take out the cannons. We could do some serious damage to that army coming in as well. Right, I'm gonna take 3 more units to put over here.
Biggest in the tribe!
Biggest in the tribe. Try and build that tower when we can. Get them to hold this position. Them to move out. Okay, I think we're ready.
Ogre Tyrant! Fine! If any of you even think about losing, you're going in my gut!
Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's looking good though.
Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello.
Right. That hero. Oh man, maybe we're sending out way too much abilities from hero.
Do what I say!
Oh no, they got terracotta. Oh god. Oh dear lord, I did not see that. That's gonna hurt. Very good, very nice. I messed up.
I'll go where I like!
I messed up.
When do we eat? This way!
I messed up really bad. Goddamn terracotta sentinels. Doing hardly any damage. Oh dear.
Boss Ogre! My command! Rush them to face!
Very good. They're on their way over now. Shoot from there. Oh god. Oh dear lord, the other arm.
When supper!
Those cannons, those horsemen will
Run
not
for
let
it!
me do that.
Find a meal! For the tribe! I'll smell ya! We's ogre mates!
One shot, they were gone.
Take it all!
They were like,
Biggest in the tribe! Me!
right. So this did not work out at all. Those balloons are killing us. Maybe we should just charge over here.
Rip out their throat! This way! Off we go!
Run!
Guts out, boys! Biggest in the tribe!
Balloons in the map? Yes, they're not. Built. Very good.
Where's me master? Awesome! Worship my gut blade! Going over here! Looking for grub!
Right, they made it to the. Then they're running away. God damn it. No, they're gone. You're doing no damage. Anything. You're the opposite to what the plan was.
Spoils! Dead!
Hero is going to get slammed. This has gone poorly. I'd like to restart. A rematch. Based on the other Total War streamers I watch, I'm expecting you to win with hardly a scratch. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen. 100%.
Say what?
We should be able to do it. No, we should. We actually should have. Like, we're not going to win, but we should be able to make some serious damage here. I'm surprised. Very surprised. We have to stay away from that Terracotta Sentinel. They are extremely good because we just don't have the anti-large units. Maybe we have to read that. Charlie, what's crack? Hey, Peto, early stream today. See, yes, man. I think we're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh stream later on this evening, depending on Minion. He has a few things to do, so I don't know if he'll be around or not. So, plan is that we're doing one. What we'll see. Right, look, there's one balloon and a group of anti-large, and that's it here. There's a hero as well, but like we should be able to destroy it. That shouldn't be a problem. We don't have anti-large, but we have anti-infantry. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this side alone this time.
Do what I say.
Over here. That's the tower here. That's the tower built. Right.
When supper?
3 anti-infantry.
Hungry.
2 infantry.
Bring us meat.
Take it all!
Maneaters. Take it all.
So we're going to try and keep this area.
Mournfang cavalry.
Right, we are going to rally out and try and destroy at least one of these groups that they split up. When that other army comes in, we're screwed. So let's stay away from them so that everything has to come closer. Maybe I don't know. Hold on. Did you say Yu-Gi-Oh stream? Yes, I did. Sure did.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Well, like the plan is we're doing it later tonight, but I don't have a time because Minion's got some stuff going on, so we have to wait for Minion. So we'll see. We haven't put anything together tournament-wise with it, so it might just be random games again. So I would like to change up that and actually have a tournament, just a mini tournament for fun. Okay. I think this is okay. I think what I might do is
Worship my gut plate.
maybe get some of these
Gush out,
sort of
boys.
ready to go.
Iron fists. The more calls. Iron fists.
Right.
When do we eat?
Perfect. So we charge straight out. That balloon will send our trappers around to try and take out the balloon. I don't think they can do that.
For the more. The biggest boss. Hungry. Let's go, Gnoblas.
That's the plan. And then we're just going to defend everywhere else. We're going to keep building towers when we can. And as we can, like we get a tower there soon. What do we need? We need 500. Nice. We've no real spells. A few not special. These guys are anti-large and they're against 4 groups. 2 of them are anti-infantry. So, attacked in the rear. God, don't want to be attacked in the rear. Sorry. To be honest, too lazy to check. I still need to get that diamond ring now that I remember, but I think I'm only gold 3. Oh yeah, minions. Platinum or whatever. So far so good. Let's find out what everyone else is doing. So these are just moving in now. Which is fine. Right, this area. There's another. That.
I want 4.
Where's me master?
There. Okay, these are now coming in. We don't have anti-large, and that run.
Off we go.
That anti-large.
Done.
Try and do some damage to them.
Ogres.
Might be just running to take that.
Bring us meat.
We could take out the hero.
Follow the Moor's call.
I think they're going to try and take the middle point. I'm going to try and stop some anti-large units up that way as well. Should be fine. Also, these anti-large units are putting up a fight.
Boss Ogre.
I don't chew anymore.
Tyrant of the tribe. Oh, yes. Biggest in the tribe. Tribe
Now, I
needs
see
it.
that tower shooting, and I want to shoot. Can I shoot the other one? It's just out of range.
When do we eat? This way. Looking for meat. Helps the tribe.
Plus, towers can't hit them.
The biggest boss. The undefeated ruler.
You can kill him quickly. They're gonna chase them. Actually, not a bad idea.
I'm the boss. Biggest
Dead?
in the tribe.
Dead. Okay, perfect. Now get back in here if you can.
I go where I like. Me.
They're all fighting up there now.
Guts out, boys. Take it all.
Towers. Perfect. Okay, so far it's doing a little better. Again, I know we're not going to win. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, there we go. That's gone. I just want to do as much damage as I possibly can.
Hold together.
One group is gone. I think. Gotta bring these over as well.
Here I go.
Get a little bit swamped.
Me.
Large
Me.
units.
Me.
Slow down the speed of that giant that's coming in. And the balloons are now attacking that tower, which is perfect because it's giving us time to move around. I think we might charge in
Bring
this.
me the spoils. Follow the Moor's call.
See if I can send these around the back. Take out those cannons. It's a long trip, but they're fast, and I think they can do it. I just need to preoccupy everybody else. Okay,
Incinerate! My blood burns! Call the beast! They're dead! Crusher! Call the meat! Ogres attack! Get it!
the tower is taking some damage. Taking some damage this time because we have towers that are shooting at it. We might be just out of range. More towers being built, though. Horsey men are on the way.
Firemouth priest! Volcano's mine! The flames rise!
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Right, we're doing nothing with any of this army now.
Do
We're starting to look
what
like
I
bits
say.
of that. Let's send them in to start causing some trouble.
It's Ogre mates!
What is shooting? Could you guys start taking that out? Try.
Get that point back, or
There
I'll
now.
eat ya! Run for it! Tribe on the move!
A lot of fighting going on up here. I wonder if we should mash.
Hungry!
These anti-large are disaster. They are just staying alive.
Where's me
Uh
master?
oh.
Gnoblas attack!
They're running. What are you guys doing? Just doing nothing.
When do we eat?
Shoot.
The more calls! The more calls!
For me!
For the more! Mansion!
Not looking too bad. It's not looking definitely not looking as bad as it was.
Of fire! Volcanic fury! My blood burns! Volcanoes mine! Run for it!
As I said, I'm just going to remind everybody, I know we're losing this battle. I just want to do as much damage, and we are doing a lot more damage than we did a second ago. Everybody's just running away. The balloons that are shooting the rockets annihilate. Absolutely. They annihilate that whole army there. Just take out one group of the cannons. Come on! The cavalry's coming. They're coming. Yeah! We're gonna need some exciting music for this.
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck
Ah!
fuck it all.
We lost. Before they got there, we lost. God damn it. Ah, brilliant. We're nearly there. We were nearly there. By the way, did you see the game Trina and Brendan were playing last night? It's awesome, and they even had a professional Smash player on it. What game was it, my friend? I didn't see. I haven't checked out a lot of streams lately. My Twitch doesn't seem to give me it used to give me notifications when everyone went live. It doesn't really seem to do that anymore. But I haven't been on it in a long time, so I wonder if that's why. Right, we killed a hero. We killed one group of anti-large. We killed a balloon. 0 damage, except for the horsemen. I think we might have done enough, though. Oh, yeah, the multiverse game. Yeah. Not my type of game now, unfortunately, but it does look good. As Scooby-Doo and Superman and all that.
I am no slave.
Ogre Tyrant! It's what I want!
That army out on its own? Seems like a mistake.
The loser
Oh.
gets eaten!
The end of that army that just attacked us. Take that replenishment.
Bits are mine! Your dinner! Slaughtermaster. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
I think we should have a look at our stuff here, because I think we unlocked a lot. We unlocked a few bits. Not a lot, actually. Multiverse. I can't see it all right on the screen. Okay. Armor piercing damage. See.
Master Butcher. In charge!
Who's this guy? Arse Belcher. Okay. Yeah, he's good to have. Really be kind of looking at some of these to get their bonus.
In charge. must feast.
What does he need? Armor. Building damaged. Damn you for damaging my building.
Tyrant of the tribe. Consume.
Look at that army. Lost the fight. Won a fight. They're down to one army back here. We're about to cut them off from their main forces when we take over
About to
the
find
Tiger Men.
out how I became
And then we just push out. We'll just start taking back. We'll get back to where we were. They want a peace treaty for 8,000. Okay, so they're feeling it. They're feeling it. They're like, oh god, we're in trouble now. We thought we weren't in trouble because we had 6 armies. We don't have 6 armies no more. Now we're in trouble again. That's what I was thinking. Which is perfect for us. We're gonna not take that. Out of interest, if we did this and added more money, it adds another X 800 on. I'm gonna say no, no. Don't waste my time. I don't blame you. I haven't really been as active as Self, mostly going to lurking, and even no one's been on lately. Either switching to YouTube, taking a break, or just straight up quitting. Yeah, I think I kind of thought that, Charlie. If I was honest with you, when lockdown happened, 2 years ago, a lot of people were at home doing nothing, and they thought, oh, I can make some money doing streaming, and I think a lot of them took it up just for that. Just for that purpose, and then obviously when lockdown finished and everyone had to look at jobs and stuff again, it wasn't as it wasn't as much of an idea anymore. It was a hobby, and a lot of people don't like doing this as a hobby because it takes up a lot of time, a lot of setups and stuff like that to do. But I think you do get people that just want to make money out of it, and when they can't make money out of it, they take the piss out of everybody else who like doing it just for fun and stuff like that. Like me and Minya, this is a hobby for me. It's sort of a passion project. Oh, you moved that army. Where'd that army come from?
tear you apart.
Hell, that army just bumped. Oh, straight over there. Give me that place back.
We will serve, but not honor.
Give me that back. Thank you.
My meat makes the
Right, our
tribe
backup army is
strong.
here. I don't. This is our small defensive army that should back up this army
The
here.
boss.
Problem
I'm boss, and that's that.
is place being destroyed.
Biggest gut in the land.
He's not moved yet. I don't want to move him because that army
Interference
would take it out. Could it?
Meat ritual.
What money are we on? 3,000.
Warriors today.
Could probably afford
ingredients
another. Let's get 2 more
to
anti-infantry.
obey the master of slaughter.
We should just pile up with Gnoblas, will we? The rest, that's 12. And we'll put 8 Gnoblas in there. They're cheap, they're only 52. They'll make the army bigger. That is what we'll do. We'll have a Gnoblar army. Hola! Minion's back. How's things, Geek Brewer? Right. Jubbly recruit. Hasn't got a weapon. One space left. We don't have anything there. So that
Boss of bosses.
I would like more heroes.
I'll eat
That'd be-
any challenger.
Gotta be said. I wouldn't mind some more heroes. Our heroes are getting absolutely mauled. Everything.
Mine.
Make a hunter, but we can't make a fire belly. We don't have a building for fire bellies. Charge bonus, corruption. Let's get growth. Growth.
Hunter.
Right, Jubby. George, hey Pets, what's the crack, George? Welcome along. And even if they're still active communities, they don't want to know me, so yeah, mainly to do with I'm just a kid, nothing special about me, and I'm not one of those big time streamers. No, I think, Charlie, I think your thing is, man, and I mean this in a nice way, and I love having you on our streams, and I love chatting to you on stream, and it's great to have you, and Jesus, your support, it means a lot to me personally. But at the same time, you have to remember that the guys that are making the communities, they can't get everyone involved. It has to be like the work that goes in behind the scenes. You can't get, unfortunately, it just doesn't work like that. You can't get everyone involved, like physically as a group. Groups don't work. Stream groups don't work. People with different ideas, they want different outcomes. They don't work. They don't mix together. They don't mash together very well. But when you support a streamer, like coming on and hitting the like button or subscribing or dropping a comment on a video, that even if you only watched half the video, you still dropped a comment on it, that shows so much support for the person, because it helps the algorithm on YouTube to push it to someone else. And that kind of thing I love. And as I said, I like talking to you and stuff like that, but it's just so hard to get everyone involved and everyone to get on together and stuff like that. You can't do that. And if you didn't sit there and watch the videos, there'd be no point me sitting here making videos. So there has to be, it's nothing to do with you not being interesting enough, or you being a kid, or anything like that. Or you're nothing special about me. Like what a horrible sentence to say about yourself. Of course there's something special about you. You know what I mean? Like you're a good lad, you're a good friend. We appreciate your support. That's what's special to us about having you and your brother and everyone else that's here come on and enjoy our streams. You know, when we do the Yu-Gi-Oh streams, everyone comes on and there's loads of chat and banter and crack. We couldn't do that if we had 20 people all bunched into this box room and all with their switches trying to like duel each other. It just doesn't work. We have to have people who are like following us and friends that are following us, and we have to have people who are creating the content. It has to be separate. It has to be cut. You need to know that line. But in no way, shape, or form are you not special. Are you not needed on the stream? You know what I mean? You are a part of the cast, whether you like it or not, because you come on to every single stream to chat to us. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
And the crowd goes wild.
I saw a brief headline about the trailer. Oh, sorry, I missed Minion's thing. Oh God. Oh God, did not talk to about Star Wars. And even their actors. Anybody else see the trailer for the latest Disney Marvel atrocity, She-Hulk, Attorney at Law? Oh God. I saw a brief headline about the trailer, but I haven't seen the actual trailer. I've been very disappointed with most of what Disney has done with the franchises I like. I totally get you, me being a picky bastard as well. Something would be bound to go wrong. Nothing's going wrong, man. Nothing's going wrong. Jesus, we love having you on. Loving the sound effects. I feel you 110%. Yeah. Minion's not happy with the whole Star Wars thing. I'm looking forward to Obi-Wan. I think it looks really, really good. But Minion has informed me that the story isn't about Obi-Wan. It's about your woman. I don't know their names yet, but it's about another character completely, and it's around her, and the story about Obi-Wan revolves around her story. So I can't remember what she's called. An Inquisitor, is it? So that's kind of upsetting in the sense that I would like to have seen a full Obi-Wan, and Boba Fett. That whole season was The Mandalorian. That was The Mandalorian season 3, and I still loved it. I still thought it was good, but I would have liked to see Boba Fett be a bounty hunter, and they should have sent him on a bounty, and then that bounty turned into a bigger storyline. You know, like why that bounty was on this guy's head, and now he has to fight other people, stuff like that. Instead, why are they always on the same planet? Is there only one planet left in Star Wars history? Like everything else has been blown up. There's just one left. They're always on Tatooine. It looks good as it sounds, but that's what the leaks are saying. Yeah, Charlie, I wouldn't worry about your age or anything. Time will catch up to you. And if you can find a positive community in an online gaming environment, that is gold. Yes, man. And this is quite a positive. Like, now, to be honest with you, there's probably be about 12 people that come onto the streams regularly. Geek Brewer being the latest edition, and I think the community is quite good. You know, Charlie wants to get involved with streamers, and he wants to create his own content. And I completely understand that. It's frustrating when you want to join in and help, but you don't have the the help, and people maybe don't need the help right now, but you should still make yourself available to people. Wasn't there meant to be a new movie, but it got cancelled because people weren't happy that they got the guys who wrote? Yeah, that was cancelled as well, I think. Yeah. So another stay away from the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Pure toxic at its best. Minion, you are the Yu-Gi-Oh. You are the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Okay. No peace treaties. Trying to get out of here. Don't trust me, I know you're toxic. Wounded, look, we just made him. We just made him and he's dead already. We just made him and he's dead already. It was ridiculous. Does any of you notice the mic sounding better to other streams? Can you hear me clicking away on my mouse? I'm going to press spacebar loads here. You find it's better? I was messing around with settings for ages. I am sent. As someone who used to stream and make videos all the time, sorry Charlie, but no matter how much a streamer can be thankful for their fans, that doesn't mean they're doing this to make and/or be. Bash that like button. Oh, I can do that. I can do that as well, guys. Let's try it out, okay? Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. I'd love to make like a song. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Charlie and George. Charlie and George. Charlie and George. Charlie and George. Smash that like button. Charlie and George. I have to stop. I'll do that for hours. Right. Where were we doing now? Look, I put myself off. What I, do. I hate the replenishment. Replenishment is killing us here. We're just not getting any replenishment quick enough. Let's get a campaign rain. Let's get the attack.
Tyrant!
Is harass this guy over here and bring this. Oh, I can't make it a load. Right, close to feet. I don't think it's gonna be a good. Wait to see. No, that's. Ah, let's keep the
My
siege on.
gutted law!
I was meant to keep the siege on.
Consume! The great Moor's command. Ogre Tyrant!
A little trouble.
Bring me
Might
Sully's
jump out one of
legs.
us here. I don't know which one.
Obey!
Lots of upgrades though, which is good. Let's get this one. Growth plus
You're
20.
going in my
Yeah,
gap.
more money. How much more money? 1120. Nice. Upkeep minus 30 for all units in camp. That'll be cheaper to keep everybody there. Unit replenishment. Well, together. For a second. Let's get some giants. Let's get some fire bellies. And that's all our money gone. Perfect.
Anyone want to challenge me?
And
Greasus, the shockingly obese. The Overtyrant.
I think we can take this army. It's gonna be tough. Oh, he ran away! You absolute wimp!
Eat it. Kill him! Eat him!
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Fine. Safe anyway.
I
This army
bow
get to me this
only
turn.
before dragons.
Right, end of turn. You could merge and just recruit new. Yes.
Listen to what Greasus
Yeah, we could do
says.
that actually. You're right.
You'll be fine.
We might do that. Do you have a camp nearby? Yes, I do. You can merge. I'm going to use that if I ever make a podcast. yeah. No, it's good. I bought a stream deck last week. I treated myself to it. I was very lucky to do. Look, I work full time, and this is, as I said, a passion project. So I had some extra cash, and I said I'm going to treat myself. And look, you don't know streamer needs this. I'll be honest with you. This is a complete luxury. You do not need this. I used to do everything that the stream deck does, but I used to use the 1 to 9 key on the number pad on my keyboard. That you can program that to do that, right? But there's a cool few extra things because you can make folders, and then you can have folders of sound effects and camera tricks and stuff like that as well. So it is pretty good. I'm sure I'll come up with some other stuff as I keep playing it. I keep playing with it and stuff, but it's decent. It is decent. Having access to some of the sounds is good, but again, it takes a long time because the screen, you have to actually make little thumbnails for all the buttons. But it's pretty good. But I can like mute my mic and I can mute the game sounds from that. Because what happens is if every time I click out of the game to go look at Streamlabs, the game sounds are gone like that, and it's really irritating because I want the game to stay on. So I go back to the game and you'll hear wind and stuff in the background. But now I can just do everything without having to come out of the game. So I can kind of focus on the game and focus on chat, and then every now and again I can just literally click a button. It makes life easier, but it's not needed. I don't think they're like if we're like I'm going to buy a stream setup and start streaming, the stream deck would probably be something you treat yourself to halfway down, like 6 months later kind of thing. By the way, George, over here we use half or part one of the end to show that you ran out of letters. That goes for everyone. So yeah, there's a good tip. I don't know, happy days and all. Available at insert sponsors here. No. Like I bought that. I got a cheap one on Amazon. So it's not. I don't even think it's a legit stream deck. If I'm honest with you. Right. So what are we doing? Joining wars? No. The old Modern Warfare lobbies was the breeding ground of today's chats. Nothing toxic about it. Right, so Geek Brewer is saying that I should probably merge. That's one of my guys. Oh look, we've got a rogue army coming over to help us finally. Okay, he'll definitely take that down, which is perfect for us. We will take this down.
Master Butcher, leader of the tribe.
It's still a valiant defeat. Bullshit. Bullshit, my friend. Valiant defeat, my arse. Okay, we're gonna have to continue the siege. We should be able to win it. I know they have got a big garrison. Do they have a big garrison? Do they even have time to make a big garrison? Village of Tiger. It's not that big. It's How did you get up there? Now, I have to be careful. There's 2 armies over here. They can't get to me. We'll probably try and get City of Monkeys.
Them meat in my guts.
This army is pretty strong. It's just a replenishment. It's going to be a disaster after a while.
Come on, faster.
I want him to attack me. I think we can destroy this army. This army is a very, very weak army. But we have left all this wide open. Right, end of turn. Did that delete my slip? Yes, his message retracted.
Greasus likes to keep
The AI penalizes you for not having up to strength units. Okay, yeah, definitely. But I feel like we're on good units. I feel like we have decent units. We've got all the guys with swords. I feel like we're doing pretty well. Like this army is a bit of a miss. Like it's a lot of anti-infantry, but it's not going to take out. But it's right next to all this. We're gonna let them lose attrition. While we're doing that, we'll let them slowly die. He did not win that battle, or did he? Where did he go? I thought he was taking that out. Where did he go? Where did our ogre go? Oh, look, they ran in here to try and protect it. That garrison's pretty big.
Hoardmaster.
These guys are careful.
I serve only the dragons.
Overtyrant. Greasus Goldtooth. Pick it!
Let's take some money off them. Just stand out of range. So I don't want two armies being able to get me at the same time. These can't. If they move forward to do that, we can probably start taking one of them out at a time. Lord, not
Ingredients.
that balance. Perfect. Finally, our technology will be finished. That seems to have been taking ages. I'm not familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh, but I am familiar with how those games work. What are some of the better meta decks? Oh, you've opened up a can of worms. You've opened up a can of worms. D-Link has so much more utility and recovery play, makes better boards too, going first and doesn't lose to just one hand trap like DM does now. Oh, Minion. Here's a deck you could try. Maxi. There's actually an archetype and an honestly good deck. Clearly no way of trolling. Right. Join war against them. No, I don't want to join the war against them. If anything, I want to be friends. Well. Right. Minus 50% for Gnobblers and Knobbler scrap launcher units. So we should definitely get a Knobbler army running soon. Right. Finder's fee. Defensive supplies plus 500. That would have been handy in that match. Upkeep minus 5% for infantry units. Okay, let's grab that. We're gonna go across. Take 36 turns, but it'll be worth. See how we're getting on here now. So it's still a valiant defeat. Even with our reinforcements, they are taking damage now. I'm gonna have to keep doing it the slow way. I just don't trust that thing. Okay, we got two armies now. We'll get five there. Big Daddy. I do think we should be making more camps.
Trade Lord, Tribestealer, Hoardmaster.
Oh, look at this. We could be stealing from two places at once.
Strongest boss there ever was. Boss of bosses.
How much does that make? 82.
Throw a feast in my honor.
Not that bad.
Must feast. Pull me there. Tyrant of the tribe.
No money. Get up that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so we got a new camp. I don't imagine that camp's going to last long. I feel like we need to pull back this place or we'll lose it as well. So that's that weak army with all the cannons. And this guy has 2 units. God knows what, but I think they're low on money. Armies are spewing out of nowhere anymore. So he does have an army down here, which is pretty good. This army's a load of crap. But those two armies mixed together would be hard. This army we could destroy. We need to get him out of this.
Slaughtermaster.
Pay to win, like real money or an in-game resource. Oh, man. Yu-Gi-Oh's full of in-game resources. What's wrong with my green screen, man? It just decides when it works and when it doesn't want to work. Oh, if I could get it to do that all the time. Work. Nightmare. Sorry, I must have missed some comments there. Max. Oh yeah. Sword Soul won the Nationals yesterday, undefeated. Think it was the guy I faced game 1. Maxi is only in OCG and Master Jewel has banned ECG. Why did all the games have different rules? Why aren't they all just based off the one rule? The whole thing. trying to make my first deck with E-Heroes. Yeah, nice. My god, pay to win on it. It's just... Sure, it's a good game when you get into it, but still. Well, like, I'm going to defend it for a second, okay? So hear me out here. Even though you can put money into the game to get gems or whatever so you can buy decks, the cards are still random. So you're not paying to win in the sense that, like, oh, I'm going to put 50 quid into the game and then I get these 2 cards that I need. You're getting a random selection of a certain type of card from depending on what deck or you choose to buy. So it's done in a way that pay to win is pay to win if you were to stick thousands of euro into it because you have all the cards. But because you can't pick the specific, like the actual card you want, the actual card you need, you're still gambling on trying to get that card. So you're putting money in to buy a pack in the hope to get that really good card that'll get you the win. That's not quite pay to win. Be right back, having lunch, no worries. If you get me, I think I'm right there. You can grind gems for free in Master Duel, but you need to be logging in every day and playing ranked to complete your daily missions. Yeah, you have to play ranked. Don't worry if it says pay to win, but if you're clever and play your cards right, it's like rolling a ball off a hill. You'll get it eventually. Are you spreading yourself too thin with your armies? Quality over quantity? Yes, finally. Sorry, someone brought us back to the game. Peace treaty with them for only 3,000. They are running out of money. No, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right, Geek. I think I should be just sticking to one section, shouldn't I? Like, we'd have this taken over if the main army was over here. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay.
Want everything.
We abandoned the camp.
There's no guts bigger. No food.
There's a lot of armies here. I think you're right. Let's bring them back. There's 3 armies there that came out to defend City of Monkeys. They still have armies back there. They're not bringing forward.
Ogre Hunter.
Oh, look. Grout's back. Grout, why don't you join one of our armies over here?
Tribe Lord.
Right. Get him back. We're not going to be able to take out the 3 armies here, but we could quickly have taken these towns ages ago if we had stuck our armies, kept our armies together. You're right there. Right. Excuse me. Okay, so I suppose, you know what, we really don't have a lot of stuff to take out these balloons.
Tear you apart.
We're gonna have to slowly
tenderizer.
Gotcha, Charlie. That is why Hearthstone is my game of choice. You can play or grind things up. Yeah, Hearthstone's pretty good. Hearthstone works the same way in like pay to win, but I do think a lot of skill comes into it. But there's a lot of skill in Yu-Gi-Oh as well. It's like 3D chess. But you can dismantle the random cards to craft the ones you need. Draw your armies back and branch out, doing 2 army trick to ambush. Yeah. I think we're just kind of getting stuck. We're sort of wedged here at the minute, and I need to span out. We're in such a, like, they have a camp there. We definitely should have the Temple of the Elemental. See, my worry is if I move this army down here, they're going to attack here, and I've nothing to defend it. And I've got making only 28 grand. Sorry. Jesus. I got cotton out. Oh, that got really dry. Okay. Sorry. So, we're making 5,000 from background income. Building income is 3,900. Trade is grand. Okay. Who is this? Right. Let's see what they do. Skill is all over those games. If you want to be good, you have to know your deck's win condition, what your opponent's win condition is, and what pace you are both at to get there. Yeah, 100%. I think you're right there. Minion's been showing me how to sort of play, because I haven't played it in like 15 years. and it's obviously a lot different to how it used to be. So I'm trying to get back into it, and I find it difficult to learn the new things that are in there. But at the same time, it's a lot of fun. I don't quite understand my own deck, so I'm not gonna understand other decks just yet. Wounded again. How? Every time he gets spawned, he gets killed.
Greasus is shockingly obese.
You in there. All these armies are now on the way. I wonder if we could take out one. We'd probably get killed though shortly after.
Hungry. Someone bring me meat.
Oh.
Hoardmaster.
Did we buy him? Oh, we did buy him.
Overtyrant Greasus Goldtooth.
This army's quite weak, but when it's teamed up with another army,
Dragonborn is
it's a lot
blasphemy.
to it.
I serve only the dragons.
I bow only before dragons.
You expect that. Your army is right there. If you could attack that instead of going all the way up there. What are you targeting? Oh, both these armies are targeting that. Just take out that one. That'll cause trouble. Let's go to quick deals. We haven't been here in a while.
Blood? No. You come before me as a penitent. This so be it. Master Butcher.
Bloodthirsty.
Red Omar.
Zhao Meng.
Give me a peace treaty, but I don't know.
Tribal fury. Enter then. Are you after a drink? A fist fight? The tribe consents.
My bruised bubble. Great more forbids.
I am no slave.
Excuse me. Could also do some raiding if you're taking a couple of breeder turns. Yeah, that's true. So, guys, I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm about to got it all right. Can push all your iron guts over to Greasus. He reduces upkeep by 50%. Oh, hang on. Check that.
The Overtyrant.
Iron guts. Oh god. Don't see it. Upkeep minus 20% for his lord's armor. Don't see that there, but there's probably something that does. Oh, here. It's there. It is there. Okay. Right. I'm gone blind. I'm going to look straight at it. Under campaign effects. Okay. Income from looting, banishment, raiding, destruction. Oh, there we go. Minus 50% for Iron Guts unit. Okay. Right. That changes things. Okay, I see it there. Right. So, we've only got 5 Iron Guts.
No ogre can beat me.
Could build a lot of Iron Guts instead. So we have our anti-infantry and our anti-large and our Iron Guts. It's kind of a nice mix. I don't think anyone else has Iron Guts.
Carve and grind.
Let's see what you're saying. Right. I'll be back in. Just give me like 2-3 minutes. I have to go get a drink. Right, I'm back. I think. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Perfect. Woo. Right, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for coming back on. Thanks for waiting around. Apologies, I had to go get a drink. I made myself a cup of tea. Went to the toilet. That's what I did. Hope you enjoyed the old Be Right Back stream. We don't see it that often. Usually don't stream that long. Is Geek Brewer looking at getting Yu-Gi-Oh for free? Yeah, thanks for coming on, guys. Make sure to hit the like button for us. It makes the stream kind of go out to more people. The more likes, the more it sort of recommends the stream to people who like sort of Total War games and stuff like that. So, yeah, big help by hitting the like button. And sure, I'm actually considering it. You should, man. I was the same. Right. We played it a lot as teenagers. We played it even in our 20s, and then I took a break from it because I just wasn't interested anymore. And then Minion comes around and he shows me this and that, and I start going and kind of going, I wonder if this is something I could get back into. And then the game is free; it doesn't cost me anything to try it out, and it has a load of solo modes like for training, to show you how all the new systems work. And then you've got some kind of like random ones where they give you a deck that you've never seen before, you've never used before, and you practice with that deck by doing a couple of different duels, and you unlock stuff by doing the single player mode. So then when you go in to play like ranked matches and stuff like that, you've got an idea of how it all works again. And I like that. And to be honest with you, I really like the community, because you'll see, I don't know if we're streaming Yu-Gi-Oh tonight or not, but if we are, you'll see a lot of people come on and start chatting to us about Yu-Gi-Oh, and it seems to be a really nice community to be in. But I know the online community is pretty bad. I like it. Minion made a deck for me that I don't understand, but I'm getting there. Right, let's have a look. These three armies are going to cause a problem. I kind of want to keep my main army around here just for now. We're making some money, but we're not making a lot of money. I need to get rid of this goddamn town.
Interference will cost you.
It's a victory. It's just I don't want to lose medium casualties down the bat. I think we can just auto resolve this now. No, it's a close victory. No one's gonna die.
A battle and a feast.
Let's occupy that one.
Do not honor.
Master of all.
We want to try and get everyone a little bit cheaper. This guy's got some spells and stuff now as well. Good.
Many ingredients.
Raiding.
All mine.
Oh mine. So what did I miss? Oh man, you missed everything. Oh my god, not him. I'm back. Brilliant. Right, perfect. Yeah, I'm not wearing my uniform today, that's why I'm not playing as well. So we could put it on, it wouldn't take 2 seconds. I'm using Geek Brewer. I don't know how old you are. I don't know if you're around my age or Minion's age or down at Charlie and George's ages. My fiance got me these golly things. Again, not sponsored or anything like that. I just think these things people think about when they're older. It's for relaxing, restoring, and unwinding. And I'll be honest with you, I'm sleeping a lot better. It's just 2 jellies every day. And I do find myself going into massive, mad sleeps where I literally don't wake up all night. It's good. 38. Okay, you're the same age as us. Okay, you're the same age as us. So yeah, you might appreciate the old golly gummies. I didn't even know they existed until last one. Nothing new. Remember the? Oh yeah, we were just chatting about Yu-Gi-Oh, and we're trying to find out if Minion's going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream tonight or not. If he's doing the stream tonight, we'll make the thumbnail on the stream now. They're good fun to make. We need to pick a famous person that's in the news at the moment, because then we have to make them look like they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, getting old. Discussing our medications and supplements. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Beto, if Lydia's giving you things to put you to sleep, I think that's a red flag. Yes, that could be true as well. That could be very true as well. I think she cares. Right, we can jump over there.
Bring me ingredients.
Do that. Let's get the small army to go over.
Show you who's boss.
Let's finally kick Cathay's ass. Moving forward. Valiant defeat. How is it a valiant defeat? Charlie is right there, yeah. You see, Petso, you're playing in a Liverpool key, so this is Chelsea. Chelsea, not Liverpool. Ugh. Tui. No one supports Liverpool around here. I think we could defeat this one. I don't see any reason why. What have they got that's caused that? Like, I think if I sent in all my ogre bulls, I'd win. I suppose we do have a hard time getting around the corner. We'll leave it for just one turn. I'll attack.
Master Butcher.
8,000. What will this give us access to? I really want the crushers.
Devised a new recipe.
Oh, look, split up a little bit.
Must feast.
Just out of range.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
So if I can move there.
There's no gut bigger.
If I move there, you can't reach these probably.
I am no slave.
They're not big. Only army that's around. They're attacking there. So
Boss of bosses.
we were saying about not separating them.
March. Overtyrant's orders. They serve, or they'll be served. They will harvest the moon.
Well, now that everyone is back, it is my turn to step away and take the dog for a walk. No worries, Geek Brewer. See you later. Talk to you in a bit. Thanks for coming on as well, man. Appreciate it. What else we got here?
Say what?
I think we can end our turn. Oh, God. I coughed, and my nose has that feeling, you know, when like chlorine goes into your nose. Jesus. Still waiting for Minion to come back. Tell us about what's going on. Oh, poops. Look at this. Gotta get back. They can't step away from this town. They come out of the woodwork. Like rats. Not even against Skaven.
My will does not bend.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
We're gonna get an army of Gnoblas going on this guy here.
Slaughtermaster. Move. More's chosen.
Damaged building. 8 turns.
Ravenous cool.
Why do this?
In charge.
see what happens here. They'll probably run away. But I wonder if I can catch one. Just catch one army. What if I went into an ambush? That's what we'll have to do.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
We shall try an ambush. 80% chance of succeeding. They'll think that army isn't there, and they'll try and come back. Don't know where the third army went.
I bow only before dragons.
Third army. Old man Petzo, after his meds, is not feeling good. I see. Okay, boomer. I'm all right, lads. I'm all right. I am pushing 40. You have to remember that. I'm old. The Sentinels. They're all miles away. So how about no? Absolutely not. Take this town next. We'll keep with these two armies. We'll keep pushing up. Try and take this place as well. See what they try to do. Let's see if this ambush works.
Butcher in chief.
This ambush is important. I think possibly raiding. Start doing. He's gonna frighten the green screen. Frightened me. Came in on the side. I was like, ugh. And everyone's asking, are you doing a Yu-Gi-Oh stream later today? Okay, so our hunter guy came back again. He did it here. He won't last long. He'll be dead. Let's stick with that.
The hunt shall be tireless.
Oh, look! The three armies.
Overtyrant Greasus Goldtooth.
Still in that stance. They've all come over
I'm the
thinking
boss. Got it.
that I'm not here.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Will this work?
Carve and grind. We're going conquering. My kingdom grows. I am the tenderizer.
I am the tenderizer.
A fine tool of butchery. Tyrant. Tyrant gets the spoils. The boss.
Right, what I could do now is move the small army back up here to support this big army, and then he'd be happy out here for now, and then we'll all gather up there at Shangri.
March on for the more.
Try and do it. Making a bit of money. Good. Towns are up and running.
Tribes get restless.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I think we can afford both of them. No, we can't. Which ones do we want more? Both actually get those.
Sunbearers, scrap my thumbs.
Excellent. Okay, let's see if our 85% chance of working here could work. The little one ain't well, so hopefully tomorrow should be better if that suits you, Pete. Yeah, there's no problem with me at all. I thought I would get the defense of my friends. All three armies. I'm gonna have to retreat. Now it's just two armies. They're against the camp. Brilliant. Crap. They're against my camp. We're in trouble now. They will kill us. They will win. The the ogre camp maps are way too small compared to like the settlement, small settlement battles. It's impossible to get your troops around without getting them bunched up, and then you'll see the balloons will just like literally level into groups of my lads. It's impossible to defend these things. I'll give it a go. The first army here, is, besides from the cannons, don't have a lot of long range. It's their reinforcements. Critical. This is a big camp to lose as well. With all the upgrades. No, we can't even build anything straight away. Like I think it's stupid. Like we can't even build one tower to get started. It's ridiculous.
The undefeated ruler.
That ambush should have brought in my. That ambush should have brought in my garrison and my other army should have come into that battle. Right, the cannons are over here.
Mulfang cavalry. Iron fists. Biggest in the tribe. Mulfang cavalry. Rampage this way. Follow the Moor's call. Bring me the spoils. Guts out, boys.
Right, we're gonna rally out. When the reinforcements come, we're dead anyway. So let's see if we can take out this army. Hill on our side. We're all well fed. Perfect. And then the other army is coming out here now as well.
Bring us meat, thundering forth.
Hopefully we get through the battles.
Me! Biggest in the tribe. Iron fists. Meat!
Meat, that's what he says.
When do we eat? Off we go! Hungry! Ogres attack! Guts out, boys! Meal time! Hungry! Ogres attack! Cavalry!
Oh god.
That'll do! Looking for me! Meal time! Iron fists! Worship my gut plate! The biggest boss! They're dead! Scarborough!
Right, that new army came in, and as we thought, they would clean up. Everyone's running here. Have to. They're absolutely surrounded. Cannons being moved in. Just swing your bats while you're walking by on them.
The more calls. Ogre Tyrant! Rip out their throat! biggest in the tribe.
Biggest in Detroit.
Bring us meat. Yeah.
Right. Who wins? Cannons or cavalry? They're coming. Oh, took him straight off. Did you see that? Holy shit.
Run for it.
Took him straight off the thing. Ah, that's annoying. Lost the whole camp. Hoping we can do damage.
Run for it.
On my turn, I can get it back.
Scalper. I'm the boss. Leg it. Meat for me. Ruler of the tribe.
Right, let's see if we make it over this hill. Armed with the hammer of war. Oh crap, I just came up with a fan. Yeah, well that's so on the Empire's army they have France as Warhammer weapon. That's a shame we lost that camp. That camp was making us a good bit of money and we had access to a lot of units that we big loss. Big loss. Did some damage, but if we can't keep on top of the damage we've done, we'll be in trouble. So I don't know. Okay, that is our camp gone.
You've proven yourself useful to the Ogre Tyrant.
Right, I think damage here. Ambush was foiled, our camp was destroyed, did some damage but not a whole heap of damage. I want to take out the strongest one in our army.
Obese.
This one right here.
Hoardmaster.
Let's see, they'll probably run away. They didn't. Oh no, it's an ambush. There was another army there. We're dead. We're in trouble, boys. There was a third army there, and they were in ambush mode. This could be the end of our Ogre campaign. Shit, that's a big hill as well. So remember, Greasus is anti-large. Now we're gonna pause it when it starts. We're gonna try and use some cheats here because we need to get our cannon lads out of there into a position where they can shoot. They'll do a ton of damage. That scrap launcher I might try and get rid of. All right, Frankie. Okay.
Ogres win. Always. Let me down, and you'll be mine.
What's going on? Jeez, camera's spinning around everything. Right. Okay. I think that's an alright setup. We don't have any spells or anything that will shoot.
Next.
Anti-infantry is in. Lads are going up the hill now. I'm trying to get you up the hill as well.
Scourge a beast!
Ah! Look, all our anti-infantry, all our anti-large is destroying them, and they ran away.
Riches. Iron guts.
Fine. Get those cannons in position, and then we're laughing.
Maneater pistols.
Maneater pistols are in position. Get them there a little bit.
If I got her.
Remember, there's another army coming in here. We're not even nearly at the scrap winning this fight here.
Lead belchers.
That's Tracker! In my sights!
Maneater pistols.
Their army's coming in now. Oh, we took him down. Took him down. Films. Filmsies. Right.
When do we eat? Carve the meat. Greasus Goldtooth. Maneater. And my gut. Leg belchers. The more calls. Maneater pistols. Carve the meat. For the more.
This is going exactly how we want it right now. The other army is coming in, and they're coming in fast, but I don't know what they have left. This is the army that destroyed the camp. Okay. Just kill that dragon off. I have all my anti-large shooting at it.
The Hoardmaster. Greasus Goldtooth. The strong. The fattest.
Limb from limb!
Greasus Goldtooth. Throne bearers, move! Biggest in the tribe!
Kill him? Oh, we killed the dragon. Brilliant. Okay, excellent. I don't even see this other arm. Okay, there we go. Starting to see it now. Right, let's try and form back up a little bit.
Iron guts!
Let them come for us.
Thundering forth! Looking for me! When supper! I want it all!
Hunter moving! Chasing prey!
When do we eat? Guts out, boys! For the slime!
Jesus Christ. Okay, we could have this. This could be a really epic battle. Definitely could have these. Our cannons. I'm gonna maybe shoot.
When do we eat? Munch 'em!
Maneater pistols! This way! Greasus Goldtooth!
Shooting at Greasus.
Over
Gonna
here!
just get
I
doing that
choose
shit.
here!
There, ammo. I think I can give him one good heal as well. lightning bolt. Our cannons are doing a ton of damage. As you can see, everything's like trying to attack us like for a second, third time.
When do we eat? Iron guts.
Tracker! Trapper! Killer!
We're gonna have to push forward. I know we're taking some shots at the minute, but our cannons are doing so much damage to their heroes and everything that's coming down this hill that I don't want to lose out on that. Boom! Again, they're waiting for their archers. We'll charge forward. Thank you. If I had a cool soundboard, this is where I'd insert the applause sound. And you're back. Oh yeah, well I could do that. Well, I don't have.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, yes, right, I think we're gonna start going forward.
Me! Rampage this way!
The ultimate hunter! I hunt!
Call me Overtyrant. Behold my guts.
Take it all!
Those cannons have some range.
When do we eat? That'll do. Hungry. Maneaters. Me. Greasus Goldtooth. The more cool. Maneater pistols. Find a meal. Me. Eat 'em. Guts out, boys. Maneaters.
Ogre hunter! My next trophy!
Furthermore, Maneater pistols. This way. Greasus Goldtooth.
Right, perfect. I think we're doing this. There we go. As the back thief general, why not shift around the flank your left? Yes, I was kind of worried because I have my cannon lads there. I'm just worried because I don't want to go into that box. Lose the troops. But I'm okay. The cannon lads are about to get absolutely swamped. Like, gorgeous ogres. Come on, lads. Boom. Hit that cow. Oh, I didn't mean that girl, actually. Nice. Cannons, go on. Boys, if you could take that out, that'd be great. No.
I ain't no gobbo. For the masters. Tyrant of
That's
tyrants.
epic. Yes.
Greasus goes.
That might be the most epic battle we've had with Greasus so far. It said we were going to lose. It was an ambush. We didn't know what was coming out. We didn't even lose that many guys. We just took a lot of damage. What a cool map as well.
Ogres.
Build them.
Me.
Back.
Greasus Goldtooth. Tribe on the move.
Oh, I can't. Ammo.
Looking for meat. Bring us meat. Follow the Morse call.
Give a heal to somebody. Wait, oh. Excellent. Enjoy that. You were ambushed. Yeah. So you missed it because you're walking dog. But so they attacked us. I set up an ambush thinking I was being smart. but all four of their armies, or all three of their armies, attacked my ambush. So I ended up having to run back. By running back, they took out our camp. They absolutely annihilated our camp. There was no way of me getting that. Because my other army had retreated back, it was still at full strength. So on my turn, I attacked the guys that just destroyed my camp. But one of their armies went into an ambush stance. So I had to deal with the ambush, and then the other army that I had attacked came in as reinforcement. So our main army is actually much stronger than the game is making it out to be. We have more than enough here. We've got anti-large, anti-infantry. We've got firepower for taking out balloons. I'm not a big fan of the scrap launcher. I'd like to get rid of that, but everything else is perfect. Perfect. That was a good battle. Yeah, I had over 1,000 sound effects from doing like live streams over the last 7 years. Just kind of built them all up, and I installed a program, like a voice changer program, and it asked me what file to save it to. You know, it usually gives you a default file that it wants to save it to. It didn't give me that option, so I just put it in with all my other YouTube stuff, and it ended up wiping all of my sounds and music. Weird. Alright, let's take the replenishment. Oh, look at the cannons, man. Look at this. 237 kills. They are so good. They're my favorite.
Mate!
Here, take that balloon with you.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
I am no slave.
Trade Lord.
Oh, you're in so much trouble, boys. Another army right up behind you.
We shall feed the more.
Or
I am.
oh, we're in trouble here.
The Chuckhouse overflows.
The Umsies
The more guides us.
lost our camp.
I'm in charge at last.
Slaughtermaster.
Right, this guy is taking no damage. It's a bit of a gamble to go for him right now.
Ogre Slaughter.
No, 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 no! Not you. Not you.
Hoardmaster.
This guy. Oh, he ran away.
An abundance of fresh meat. Seeking ingredients. Carve and grind. Tribe Lord.
Yes. Kill, kill, kill. Meat, meat, meat. We don't want to lose anybody, and I think I can do this fight without losing anybody, so let's try. You have to be careful of their goddamn balloons. They have a lot of them. I have an idea. Oh yes. I have an idea. We are going to hide in the woods if we can. I recently started a Greasus campaign, and I'm not a fan of the scrap launcher either. I thought it would be good, but I don't think it does enough for taking up a unit spot. No. You can retreat your really weak units so you don't lose them. Oh, good idea. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Like Skaven. Yeah, so, yeah, I thought because it said anti-infantry that it would, like, annihilate infantry units, but it's not doing that. I'm going to hide all my units. Yeah.
Greasus Goldtooth.
Can't hide him. Shame. Might retreat.
Hungry. Guts out, boys.
Can't hide the scrap launcher. Right. So I'm hiding all my units because this guy's going to come in with an army of Gnoblas, and I'm going to charge them in like their life depended on it. All their balloons are going to rip the Gnoblas apart. It like kill them. They're just literally cannon fodder. And then when they run out of ammunition, bam, the whole army goes in. So I am going to just quickly organize who I don't want to lose. So I think from there, everything else. So we're down 4 units. Have the Gnoblas as well. They have a couple of anti-large units here. This could
You
be
know why we're here.
close.
Meat, loot, it all belongs to us.
How long we wait? 45. They're not moving. Fine. Forward time. Oh, and it's on high ground. Yeah. Yep. I'm thinking maybe the scrap launcher might be able to shoot from here if we put it at the top of the hill. But I'm waiting for my Gnoblas before I do anything. 25 seconds. I got 21 seconds to go. I got 21 seconds to go. Here come my Gnoblas. Right. If we put the scrap launcher here, put it shoot. There, I wonder.
I'll smell ya! Off we go!
Greasus Goldtooth.
The minute I start setting up.
I'll do it myself. Lead belters! Rampage this way! Rampage this way!
Excellent. Everything is on the go. The few units that I didn't want to lose, I'm going to just keep around here.
Maneater pistols!
I'd love if he could shoot. He's so close to being able to shoot. Look. He could shoot from there. Look. Jungle would be massive if he could shoot from there. Since you attack them, they won't advance to you.
The more cool.
I got this group going that way, the other group going this way, which they're on their way now. I think we're going to
Form a tribe.
All right!
lock them in here. Some horsemen, get the archers. Charge them in. Cannon lads are nearly in position, so we need to move.
Greasus Goldtooth. I choose here. Fresh me.
I'm actually going to get the scrap launcher to settle a little bit.
Swarm together.
Even if it does a little bit of damage, it might help. Here we go. This is what I was wondering. Not at
Maneater pistols.
on that.
Tribe on the move. Me.
I want them shooting at the Gnoblas, not my. Oh, dear lord.
Lead belters. Thundering forth.
Why is Greasus taking that much shit?
The Overtyrant. Eternal. Smash them to
Right, perfect. Let's go.
me.
Straight in, boys.
Crunch this.
No prisoner.
When supper. Off we go.
I smell game!
Shrewd. Greasus Gold. I am legendary. The more cool. The tribe needs it. Maneater pistols. Butcher them.
Right, set up, boys. Commence firing wildly.
Maneaters. The hunger noise. Ogres. Get it done.
Ah! Beat ogre mates! Get it done!
Tyrant of tyrants. Maneater pistols. On it. Biggest in the tribe.
Look at the damage that they do. Right, let's go into super cool watchy mode. I think we have one. Look at the views. Put a picture. Oh, that could do it. You think with all those arrows hitting the balloons, they come crashing down? Yeah. They're obviously made of metal. You know, those metal balloons that go around. Geek, do you think that like an older, this game is for like older people? There's not a lot of 21-year-olds. They're too busy playing Fortnite and stuff. Really like that exploding. All the Gnoblas. I think we need to get one of these. Anti-large. Trying to get the Gnoblas to soak up a lot of the damage here. I think we've pretty much destroyed their army. Just these anti-large units we have to sort out. What are you up to, Frankie? Can't be trusted. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. We need some cool music. Yes! Oh shit. The scrap launchers decided to start shooting at our own guys. Oh! Finally, the balloons. Oh, I think we get a good screenshot here. Look, Greasus is in the background. Maybe not. Maybe not. Have a look around, see what's going on. Okay. There you go. I think there might be a dwarf in our midst. Jesus Christ, these troops are still here. These anti-large troops are, they are good, and I think our troops might be running away from them. They are. Our Gnoblas are retreating. I'm going to get you to start shooting at them large. Back. Fight large. Is that their hero? Oh, their heroes. Perfect. And then let's just get our. Where is the third one? They're there. They're there. Oh, they're mixed together. Right. Get that balloon, the last one, please. And K, back down, and P. Scrap launcher's killing my own guys. Scrap launcher's gone next turn, lads. Getting rid of her. Just sell it. Victory! No spiders, please, guys. No spiders. Oh, God. Oh. I love these shooting cannons. They remind me of the Vampire Coast. I like them. I can say that again. It came out soft on my end. It came out soft on your end.
FBI, open up!
Oh, God. I don't think you can say that. You would think that with all those. Yes. Oh, can I say it again? thought you were like, you can say that again. It came out soft on my end. I don't know what I was saying. I can't remember now.
You accept harmony.
They're gonna be able to destroy it. There they go. Nice. Look at that. Oh, look, that's what they shoot. There you go. Look. That's what the cannon lads are shooting. That's pretty cool that we can see their ammo coming. Like, that went straight through the balloon. Look at that. It's literally, it's a mace. They got a hook tied together with possibly two swords. Leaving it around the other side of it. I wonder, this could be the picture, lads. Oh god, everyone's falling out of it. Go back a little bit forward. Can't see the ammo anymore. It was same age related. Oh, sorry. I was saying I think this game is more for our age group. I think it's for the sort of 25 to 40. I don't think it's like. I don't think a lot of Fortnite players are interested in Total War. Being an adult is finally having enough money to buy the games you want, but not having enough time to play them. Yeah, that's true. Man. That's true. I literally have made 2 nights a week. Now, this weekend has been different because Lydia's been busy, but Tuesdays and Thursdays we agreed I could do whatever I wanted on the computer, and I decided I was going to stream. You alright, Frankie? You okay? Yeah, so that's just what I do, and that's the arrangement because I don't have time during the week for anything else. Now this weekend's been different because we were going to do something yesterday and that fell through, and then I decided I'd stream for a few hours in the evening, and then I said today I'll stream because Lydia's gone. She won't be back till like 6 o'clock, so I thought I'd stream for a little while. Right, what I want is an angle that gets this thing right close to my camera. Explode. Yeah, look at that. That might look good. We'll call it like the fall of the day. I see. I'm on. So it's my right, possibly your left if you're watching the video. There's always like a black bit on my thumbnails that has like the character I'm playing as. So I have to leave that bit black. So we're just looking at the explosion and the ammo that's coming through. And all the gears and stuff that are flying along. Now what I could do is Photoshop some movement lines into that as well. I think that might look good. Let's 12 it. I think that I think this game and its style are more for older people. Then again, the TW games are hard to get the handle on, especially since they don't have a good tutorial. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. On that one. Yeah, I do agree with you there. Right, let's finish this battle.
The ultimate hunter.
I think that is. There's still a hero there. Let's get her. Please. There she is. Dead. Right, so we lost a camp, a fully leveled up level 5 camp, but we annihilated a huge chunk of their armies. Like, you're talking 4 armies came down to attack us. They're all dead. So the good thing is their armies are gone. The bad thing is we have to build a camp from scratch again. We're going to lose out on that money that we were making. We have no access to new troops right now. Leave none alive. Yes. If you can come up with any good sound effects that I could be playing, I'd love to add them to my soundboard. So I've one page done up. I have a second page. Right. Let's see. Any amazing amounts of deaths? The Gnoblas did exactly what I wanted them to do. Just cause chaos, and while they're fighting them, they're not fighting my troops. I'm gonna take the replenishment.
Dinner is served.
Get him back into his house.
More. God, my guts. Tyrant of the tribe.
Two.
Hungry. Always hungry.
That. Oh, so many dead. So many dead. Camp died. Right. Happy out. Our friend here
It'll happen.
is going all the way for that town there, where he should just attack the town in front of him. It's not protected by anything. I would imagine a lot of their armies are now gone. Just look like that. Kind of ripe for the taking right now, thanks to those few battles.
Slaughtermaster.
Slaughtermaster. Bill Warrens, yeah. I'm sure there are a ton of good sound bites to get from The Simpsons. Yeah, Simpsons, Mr. Burns saying excellent. Comes to mind. We used to have, again, this was deleted years ago, but I could definitely rebuild it. I had a full Arnie soundboard. And it was so good. It had so many. It had like literally 16 different things. Some of them were just hi and hello and stuff like that. And we were able to turn it into a rap song as well, and with some music in the background. But again, I could do that. I remember that took a long time to get them all together. Wouldn't be impossible on this either. We have our Yu-Gi-Oh ones as well.
That means I win. It's over. It's about time I turn this duel around.
Yeah, but I've only 4 of them, 16 spots, so I'll get more of them. The Arnie one was brilliant. It's not. Yeah, it's not a Tuma. Yeah, but the Arnie one was good, and we had so many options. We were able to do an Arnie song. I can't remember what the backbeat was. We had a beat. I have a feeling I can't remember what the beat was. But we had this beat from an old '90s song. For some reason, it was royalty free, or maybe it was going so far back that they didn't really care if we played music on a stream, or maybe we didn't care that we were playing music on a stream. We had a fun, it was the background music was hilarious, and then Arnie just doing all these one line.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Greasus, let's see. Income from looting settlements. We can put that up. So I want to keep boosting you a little bit. So maybe one of each of them. Everyone keeps telling me leadership is pointless. Weapon strength is pointless. Iron Guts.
Boss of bosses. Emissary of the Moor. It will harvest many ingredients.
This lad's going to have a Gnoblar army eventually, and he'll back up one of the other troops. Every time he levels up.
Must feast.
Should be fine, right? Well, then turn. That was a good match. I really enjoyed that siege battle. That was good, and I'm surprised I won it. Got to step away again. I'll be right back. No worries, man. No worries. Take your time. Some Irish guy's making a rap song with Arnie soundbite. Sounds like it's in pure TikTok gold. Yeah, look, man, we were too ahead of ourselves. Problem. Blood Guzzlers.
Everything we find is mine.
Interference will cost you.
Small army there. No armies up here. Holy crap, look at this place. Holy mother of God. The corruption is absolutely insane up here.
My will does not bend.
Yeah. They're having an awful time trying to defend from us in the south and then all these armies up in the north.
Raid Lord, Tribestealer, Hoardmaster. Put your feet up, boys.
How do we not have access to the other thing, the other shooting thing? Where's my other?
Tyrant of the tribe.
No, I have it in 1600. Crap.
Master Butcher. Follow the meat stench. Meat ritual.
Bring me fresh throne bearers.
My recipes will grant them power. Obey the Master of Slaughter.
The Overtyrant.
War's chosen. Warriors today. Ingredients tomorrow.
Excellent. Right, so we just did a quick some level ups, some movement around with troops. I moved all my Gnoblas to one army.
Go into my gut.
This guy is going to ask me for peace treaty because he's on the back foot. We're going to tell him to go and feck himself. But it's fine.
Who the fuck's talking to you, boy?
Yeah. Man, my tea gets cold, so I'm bleeding quick.
The Great Moor's command.
So I think now this is safe to a certain degree.
Something's leg.
We can start moving up this way a little bit. We'll bring this.
Consume.
This is like a Frankenstein's
Ogres,
army here.
Stomp on. A fool.
We can also bring this army as well. Back them all up.
Guides us.
No harm. So we've got 3 armies going up in that direction. We can do some upgrades here. We'll can.
Anyone wanna challenge me? The boss.
This big army here is well able to protect this one, and I'm going to get them to push up this way. I'm hoping that this guy starts attacking. Our other army didn't bother attacking that place at all. That's okay. This place still nobody wants it. So maybe our 3 armies will head up to Shangyang next turn. Off we go to Shangyang. Minion, is the sound my audio is that clearer than usual, or is it like can you still hear the mouse and like if I'm tapping my table here, can you hear that as well? I'm tapping the table right now. I don't know if you can hear it. Tapping away, all my fingers are just going. No, I put loads of dampeners and sharpeners and all this crap on the mic. To clean it up a little bit so you couldn't hear the room, so to speak. And I'm just wondering if that's the case. No, not really, man. Right. Moving on up. Moving on out. You can stop us. We are leaving this. We have a good.
Gonna be Overtyrant.
We have a pretty good garrison in that place. Garrison's pretty big, but I think we could start that. See the army there. Look.
Leader of the tribe.
Their army. They'll run away, but they didn't.
Large and in charge.
Large and in charge.
Slice 'em up, butchers.
Nice. Okay.
Tyrant.
Can't go raid.
March.
Growth minus 100. put an end to that growth spell. We want Draft Master, don't we? So let's get cheap.
No one else touch it! I'm the boss.
Right, turn again. We're on turn 136, so we're not even that far into it, really. Not really, man. So I presume you mean by that you can't hear it, or you can only just barely hear it, or it sounds a little bit better than usual. I'm trying to get rid of the sound of the keyboard and fans on the computers and stuff like that, so it is just my voice. If I stop talking, you shouldn't be able to hear anything that isn't louder, as loud or louder than my voice. So if I do say this, you'll hear that, because that's just as loud as my voice. But if I'm typing, you guys shouldn't be able to hear anything. Right, we're back. Trying to get all 3 armies up to Shangwang. It's taking a while to go up the hill. They are fat. They need the exercise. One lad cannot move half as much as everyone else.
That won't work.
Get away.
In charge.
How are they so damaged? Let's raid for the way.
Help yourselves, yeah?
We should raid here. We're getting 1,000. Holy shit, that's a lot of raid.
Stop till everything's mine.
Holy moly, that's a lot of raiding. Is that because of this? Nice. 1,000. Wow.
Gonna be Overtyrant one day.
Why is he there?
If it means butchery.
Wow, that's a lot of
In charge.
damaged building. Why are you damaging my building? Okay. Remember, our goal is just to take out Cathay. All we want to do, and then we're happy out. Guys, thanks very much for watching as well. Take this time as we end our turn just to say thank you for coming on. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for chatting away to me and keep me a company for the weekend or for the afternoon. We'll probably wrap up around 5 o'clock, which is in another half an hour. We're streaming for nearly 3 hours at the moment. It's good. We're trying to get our watch time up on YouTube, and we nearly had it to 500 hours watched in 1 month. But because I didn't stream on Thursday, it dropped way down. I should have just streamed. Just wasn't feeling it after works. Right.
I am the tenderizer.
I am the tenderizer. All together.
The magic of meat.
Next turn we should be able to attack. And this guy is going to keep raiding for 1,000. I'm going to take that 1,000. That is a lot of money.
Gonna have me some of that meat.
There's a lot of ogre tribes now hanging around my bases. Both good in a way. What do we need? Corruption, meat gain, growth and banishment. Let's get a growth and banishment. For now.
My gut is law.
Quite happy with him sitting there. There's no army here. There is a big garrison. Are we healing up while we're raiding? We're not. So would it be worth? Would it be worth? Oh, maybe we could build a camp.
Everyone
Yeah, let's
does
build a camp.
what I say.
Let's build
Grab it
a camp.
all, Ogre Tyrant. Ha! Bring me something's leg.
Yes, camps. Camps are great. Camps are cool. We love camps. Camps.
Throw a feast in my honor.
Not a lot of. Sorry. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Bad.
Tyrant of the tribe. Obey me or your dinner.
Got some troops being made.
Boss, and that's that.
He's not being moved. He's raiding. We're making between these now. We're making just under 1,100. Not too bad. That's a good bit of money. And and then we're going to take this town. We probably won't take this town. We will take the money out of this town. We're going to like tear this place apart.
Don't worry. The
I'll take every
Gnoblas
penny
don't
that
care.
these lads have left because they seem to have a big economy. Because they were at one stage there, they were spewing armies out of nowhere. So I'm gonna put an end to that.
Ogre Tyrant Greasus Goldtooth.
Level 14. He's one level away from getting a stone horn, which is exactly what we want.
My face will spoil in this heat. Bring me ingredients. More. God, my guts.
Yes. Right, the close victory and medium casualties. If I just go like that, just to see, nobody's going to die. I don't want to play this one because I think it's going to be fun. We have 3 scrap launchers in this one army, and then our reinforcements that come in a minute and a half, they have more shooting things. We should probably have a bit of a laugh at this one. They have a few anti-large. They have like 6 anti-large units. You have to be careful of them. And then they've got some. Are they anti-large? Or just missiles? They got that terracotta sentinel. We'll play this one in the hope that we win. Back in a sec, but no worries. Right. They're all coming from here, so we'll let them attack from there. We'll attack from the other side. Yeah, this one should be a pretty fun battle. Hope. I'm gonna listen to myself on stream for just a second. I'm just worried about sound. Hello, what is the crack? Yeah, no worries, man. No problem. Look, man, you look after number 1 there, and I'll just keep going on. You look after number 1 there, and don't worry about me. I'm happy out here, and lads are back. Right, 3 scrap launchers. These should do some damage. We'll try and take this door. What's going on? Buttons have gone all wonky.
Ah! Wait, ogre mates! Hungry!
That's a lot of Gnoblas.
Hungry! When do we eat? Gnoblas!
Right. And then we just wait for our reinforcements. They'll come in on this side, and we'll attack from the opposite side, is what we're on at the minute. And I'm hoping just our scrap launchers did do enough damage to their troops. We do have spells with this guy.
Ready.
Right, let's start the battle. It's actually, we should point out that the Gnoblas look different. They are reskinned as well as the Maneaters. So they've got like different types of helmets, and they look a little bit more scavengy. Some of them have masks and stuff on as well. Very Attila the Hun type thing. I think they're cool though. Pretty badass, especially when they're in an amount. It's a shame that they're so bad, like they are just cannon fodder. But they look great when there's like millions of them like this. We have a lot of troops right now. I wonder how many troops we have on the field. Allied troops. So we are fielding 2,564 troops against their 1,600, but they obviously are much better troops than they have in a minute. And we got our big boy here who has his spells. He's our Gnoblar Wrangler. He's seems to have pierced his eyeball, which does not look. I don't know why you would do that. Seems quite silly to pierce your eyeball so that you can't see out of your eye anymore. You know.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'll take a big screenshot of him. We'll give him a little edit in Photoshop. Right. Let's have a look. Their troops are on the wall, which we knew would be. Our scrap launchers should cause a bit of chaos there. Did I press P? Oh, no, I didn't.
Today is a day of butchery.
They're all covered.
Tonight, we feast on meat.
Oh, dear God. Okay, forgot about that.
Take it all.
Move forward.
Take it all. War together. I feel the hunger.
Oh, shit, their things are mad. No, those are balloons. They didn't have balloons. It's just regular towers. It's still 40 seconds for a main force to get in here. Are these shooting?
When do we eat?
Don't shoot, do they?
I ain't no cover. I'll smell ya. Dead.
Where's he driving off?
Where's me master? Gnoblas attack.
Stop. Oh, there we go. Big boys are in.
Let Belchers! Looking for me! Gush out, boys! Biggest in the tribe! Win supper! Greasus Goldtooth! We's ogre mates! Find them and kill them! My cleaver is sharp!
We're in. I don't know how long we're gonna last.
Embrace the hunger! The strongest, the fattest. Leg it! Gnoblas! Off we go! Fresh meat! Scarpa! The meat steals from the Mars children! Gnoblas! Blasting flame! Run for it! This way! Here we go!
Operation Distraction has worked. See if we can get everything out of there. How's the gate going, lads? It doesn't look like it's down.
Cracker! Grabber! Killer! Hunting! My next trophy!
Where's that big guy?
Greasus Goldtooth.
There we go.
I want it all.
I want it all.
Iron Guts.
I want
This
it
way.
all.
The more cold.
Here we go.
Maneaters. Goldtooth on the move. Hungry. Lead belt jazz.
I think we should probably try and take here.
Tribe on the move.
I don't know why he's refusing to. Still look like they got a pretty strong army.
Leader of butchers, cool of the moor. Where's me master?
Still getting more troops. Every time somebody dies, another troop is bored.
The ultimate hunter! Scouting!
I seek ingredients.
Not really they are chasing him, but he seems to be faster than them. We probably made a bit of a balls this, to be honest with you. Should have just waited.
The ultimate hunter! Scourge of beasts! Seeking prey!
Oh, yes! Greasus Goldtooth! Crunch their skulls!
My next trophy!
Can't shoot that then.
I smell game!
Find a meal!
What's going on? See how they just get lost? So annoying.
Iron Guts! Off we go! Lead belt jazz! Maneaters! When do we eat?
Slow.
When do we eat? Let's go, Gnoblas!
Slowly getting there. We are getting there.
Fattest, strongest, richest.
Straight in. Took that point anyway.
Lead belt jazz! Thundering fall!
A little safety area now that we've taken that point. So we get our
Maneaters!
Maneaters.
Reckon so!
They are. Oh, our friend is taking that point at the very back. He may not survive it, but he's definitely trying. His horsemen are coming. Hit them a little bit for you. You have a spell.
Master of butchery! Cool of the moor!
Oh, there. Might do this. They'll take it back nearly straight away, but funny to say that we
The Hoardmaster! Supreme Wartyrant!
Come on, it's nearly there. It's nearly there. They've got it. They've got to get up here quick. So much going on. It's just, I just find it hard to manage these maps because there's just not a lot of room. Balls look.
Crush 'em!
Charge.
Iron Guts! Lead belchers! Sure thing! Maneater pistols! Wind shopper! Master Predator! I will! Where's me master?
Okay, he ran away, but he did take that point, which is fine. Fine by me. Now we are a little bit.
Maneaters! Carve the meat! When do we eat? Hungry!
Oh. Large lad. Where's my anti-large?
Maneaters! They're dead! I feel the hunger! Take it all! Munch 'em! Ogre Hunter! Craic! I hunt! Boss says so! Carve the meat! Iron Guts! For sure! Master Predator! The quarry is mine! For the more!
Oh, we got him. Wait, hold on, lads. Get in there.
Rampage this way!
Right, we took that spot. Gets rid of all their stuff.
Get it done!
Oh. Didn't even know they had a balloon. Huh.
Meat! 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 Bring us meat! Looking for meat!
Should be everything there. Sorry, guys. Concentrate very hard. Let's have a look.
Master Seeker!
Have fists here.
Perform the need right!
Nice. Get the Gorgers in there to absolutely shred them archers. Oh look.
Iron Guts! They're dead! Ogres! The more calls! Let's go, boys! Throne bearers, no!
That's a lot of archers.
I seek prey in my sight! I hear its call.
Bring us meat! Carve the meat! Ogres! Ogres! Hungry! Spare 'em! Maneaters! The more coals! The more coals! When supper! Sure thing! Iron guards! Ogres! Done!
Boom. Easy. Well, easy enough.
Tyrant of tyrants! The strongest, the fattest! Smash them to pulp! Man-eaters!
Right, happy days. Oh, happy days. Right. I think we did well. I don't think we took that much damage. Well, that army obviously did, but nobody died. Like, no one's gone. They're all still around somewhere. We knew we'd be like, I could have auto resolved. I would have lost nobody. We lost over 1,000 Gnoblas, and then the other armies only lost 55 and 8. It's not big losses at all, but the Gnoblas. Gnoblas is a big bait. Right, we're gonna take 2, 3, 4, 5. That is more money. We're gonna sack it.
Away their blood!
Oh, we got a stone horn. Nice. So with the update, the guys to get their stone horns and any other like chariot or horses or whatever, they get all that stuff without having to actually waste a point on it now, which is kind of good. It's kind of good and kind of bad. Like, I don't necessarily see it there. Look at numbers. That one. We unlocked a big name. The attack plus. Yeah. That one.
Slaughtermaster.
Slaughtermaster. Oh, there, look. Research plus 10%.
This will assist my recipes.
Fine.
Bring the meat to the choppers. More's chosen.
Greasus has only 7 points left, and then he's finished. So we got to be really smart with what we level him up with now. Like, it's 5 to get these last few bits. Another camp would probably be handy. You unlocked another big name, or we can just switch them around. Hoardmaster leadership. No. I'll just keep that one going for now.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
4 points for this guy. I think the replenishment is a good one to get, because replenishment is pretty bad.
Must feast.
Right, sword not moved. This guy over here, he is actually starting to heal up now. Camp
No ogre can beat me.
good. We can probably give him lots and lots of money. So let's
Gonna be
spend it all.
Overtyrant one day.
Level up. Level up. Go back to the other camp.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Let's get that iron blaster. Put that in. Gone. That one's I think we can kind of wait around.
Conquest.
Everything else is built. I don't know why that had 7 turns. That's insane. That must be something the heroes are doing. The heroes must be. I didn't know they could do that, but that's insane. We can't build anything I want to build because I need to be level 3, so I need this growth to go up.
Do what I say.
Though we can hire some more lads. I'm going to get
Obey me or you're
infantry
dead.
guys in. Remember, these places have to be able to defend
Ogre
themselves.
Tyrant.
Well,
Do what I say.
oh, let's get some soldiers in there. They've started building an army here, and they've got 3 terracotta sentinels. Tough ones. They might come down here, but we have a full army.
I'll eat any challenger.
No anti-large. I do think
I am no slave.
depends on what more they add. We're making over $1,000 over there, so they are gonna start getting busy with us. With Prestige and so much money off.
Good enough, I reckon.
We're not.
Leader of the tribe.
God damn heroes.
Tyrant of the tribe.
End their turn. We're gonna destroy Shangyang, and then we'll move on to City of Monkeys next, I think. Just finished prepping dinner. What did I miss, lad? We had another epic battle, siege battle there. It was good. No, I probably did it our space, to be honest. I just find them so hard to maneuver the ogres around those little streets. Frankie's running up the stairs, up and down, up and down, up and down. What are you up to? What are you up to? What are you doing? Huh? I see you running around like Lula. Yeah. I see you. What are you up to? Up to no good? Defo up to no good. You wanna go for a wee? Is that what it is? I'm gonna go for a wee. Right, back in 2 seconds. Okay, sorry, we're back. Yeah, you should have seen her. She rallied down the stairs, dying for a wee. But I let her out only half an hour ago, or 40 minutes ago, when I was doing cups of tea. Perfect. We'll get the growth in all provinces.
Too rich to walk. Overtyrant knows better. The meat harvest begins.
Let's raise it to the ground.
At once.
Carve and grind.
Right, perfect. Let's get City of Monkeys next.
The meat will be
A little
carved.
bit slower.
I am the tenderizer.
I am the tenderizer. I am the tenderizer.
FBI, open up!
Master Butcher is no gut bigger.
Right, man-eaters and gorgers and giants. Cavalry we're not really using. We're kind of mostly using those iron guts. And I think we've leveled up the iron guts. No, iron guts there. Okay. So iron guts, lead belchers, and the regular ogre bulls are all on pretty strong attack here. So he has what level is he on? He's on 44. 6 more level ups. I think we should focus on him and just get as much as we possibly can on him, just for defense, for attack. Replenish his hit points. Let's try and get snacks. So let's get his hit points up by 2 and then go for snacks.
Boss of bosses.
That one.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Slaughtermaster. Try and get that research.
More flesh will be carved.
So none of our Gnoblas actually died. We can do with how many more camps can we make? Make one more camp. Maybe we should make another camp. Maybe a little bit down here. Don't know why, but I think there.
An abundance of fresh meat. Tyrant.
Upgrade that camp.
My gut is law.
Upgrade all of them.
Anyone want to challenge me?
They're not getting any bigger.
Obey me! More meat for my grinder!
Plenty of ogres. I'm not happy about how much of my friends' armies are just sitting around doing nothing around my bases. It's like they're planning an attack. Maybe that's not right.
Ogre Tyrant!
Our research is 110%. Get that other guy leveled up. That'll go up. 4 more turns. We get upkeep -5 for infantry units, which is brilliant. Save a little bit of money because we have a lot of units. Yeah, that's
good news. I'm gonna tenderize you before I eat that.
Another peace treaty. We've cut him completely. We've severed him. Taken all this over. He's kind of stuck left in this county, I think. Notice that Storm Dragon here, she's only got 1 place left, and it's right behind us here. She has a big army though as well. That's her last place, Tower of Asha. I wonder if we could get one of our friends to attack that for us, so we don't have to worry about it, or we could go and attack it now. She is out and about at the minute now. Okay, let's have a look at our friends.
In charge.
Select the target. We're up here. So I would like you guys to attack here. You won't. Hang on. That's where I want you to.
Must carve and grind.
We're here, not doing anything. Let's get you to go like deep inside his territory and take Shillong. Go straight through his whole county and take that. Yeah, I've noticed that now the second army is turned up over here. His army is now bigger. So
In charge.
attack the wall.
The boss.
These armies are a little bit closer, so I think they could harass them there.
The boss. Carve and grind. Obey me.
You're based down here.
proceed. Meet! You dare!
Okay, these boys definitely get attack.
Yeah?
Nice. Okay, where are you guys, sir? You're up here anyway. Okay.
No!
Last one. You guys can attack that wall a few times. And just give them as much hassle as you possibly can. Right. Perfect. Everyone got trade agreements? I feel like we don't have enough trade agreements. Fine. Excellent. Good diplomacy. Seriously though, She-Hulk, who asked for this? You know, I don't throw the word woke around lightly. That's up, but dear God. Mignon, you throw woke around like it's gone out of fashion. Sorry, Charlie, your message. Petso, why is the guy you're playing as want to beat their meat? Literally. I don't know.
FBI, open
I don't know
up!
if you can say that. Marvel and Disney are. They know that superhero trend is coming to an end. We've seen superhero films now, like 2 or 3 superhero films out every year. And they all go do the same pattern, the same storyline, just different action sequences and different characters, different powers. But it's always the same sequence. Like, oh, here comes the villain. Like, Black Panther was a decent film, but the story isn't that great, and it's not like anything better or more like or different than we've already seen 1,000 times over and over and over again. But it was an entertaining film with like a CGI fight at the end, even though they didn't have to have a CGI fight at the end. You know, and things like what was the one with the 9 rings or something? I watched that the other day. That was a very mediocre film. Like nothing. I just there's nothing. They're making these movies now because they're trying to milk all the superheroes and all the different types of superheroes. Unfortunately, it is coming down to money. It's like crap. People are eventually gonna stop watching these superhero films. We don't just bang out as much as we can. So they're trying to introduce you to every superhero Marvel has ever created, every superhero DC's ever created. You know, like the CW is destroying the programs right now. I mean, they started off so strong, like with Green Arrow and everything. And they're just muck. They're all absolute muck. But yeah, I don't know about woke. I hate that saying, and I just hate saying woke. I hate everything about it because it's not woke because they're making stuff that you don't agree with. That's not woke. Woke, like when they're trying to push, like, here's a female character, a strong female character. That's not woke. Woke is just a saying people have made up because they don't like what the change. They don't like when a character is black instead of white, or don't like when a character is a female instead of male. Then they use this expression woke as an excuse. But that's not the case. Things change, and you know what I mean. Your mindset has to change with stuff. I have no issue with any TV show or film. If Batman changed to be a black guy, I have no problem with that whatsoever. As long as the story is good, characters are good. You know what I mean. Like that's all I give a shit about. Like if like Superman being black is part of the comic books as well. There's a completely different Superman that is black. I don't care. When it comes to strong female characters, I think a lot of films suffer from being able to make a strong female character because their strong female characters have every single power they can imagine. There's loads of like anti-guy jokes all the way through it to make them seem more feminist or something, but they miss the story and the arc that 90s and 80s films had. Like you have your Sarah Connor, your Ripleys and stuff like that. They were done so well and so perfect, strong female characters that I think nowadays people forget how to make a strong female character. Even when women are writing about other women, they forget the necessities of a story arc and creating a character that's down on her down on her luck, and has to come out of that with whatever is in. Well, you know, what I mean, something is stopping her from coming out of where she is, and she overcomes that, becomes more powerful, and she has to fight the boss. Fight the boss at the end. Like they just forget how to make these films. But I hate the saying woke. It's not woke. It's not woke to be different. if we were still going around with the things that people thought about in the 1970s, 1980s, and stuff like that, like at one stage we would have been woke because we would have gone, oh, you can't do that anymore. You know, like smoking indoors. You know, people would have gone, oh, that's very woke of people not to smoke indoors anymore. It's just a whinge. It's just a whine. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. We don't all have to agree on everything else. But life changes. Things update. Things upgrade. Take Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, with all the new engines and modes and different ways to summon cards. You just eventually just accept it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
And the crowd goes wild.
To be honest, trying to remake and catch the lightning in a bottle with Endgame, nothing works. Oh man, I hated Endgame. I really didn't like Endgame whatsoever. I thought it was very boring. You were like literally waiting for that last battle for ages. It took so long. Superman's son is gay in the comics. Comics are super woke. Yeah. But that's how, but again, I have a thing when it comes to sexuality in comic books, superhero films, and stuff like that, where I don't care if a character is straight. Like if they don't have a relationship and the film is good, the story is good, the characters are good, I don't leave the cinema going, oh, I really wish he'd bang someone. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me. And the same when it comes to I know that they want to have like different genders sort of like on the screen and stuff like that, but sometimes they're like gay just for the sake of like, oh yeah, he's gay or she's gay. It doesn't make sense to the story, so they need to tie it in with the story and make it, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't, it's not hard to come up with like, oh, there's maybe they're coming out for the first time, they're struggling with that, plus they get a superpower. It makes it like, oh my god, it's even tougher. They have to try and deal with two things at once. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, like then I'm like, oh, I'm okay with that. But when it's like at the end of the film and like the, you know, Superman turns around to the camera and goes, by the way, folks, I'm gay. That's when I'm like, that you're just forcing it in there for absolutely no reason. Or like, how many films have you watched and you just presume the sexuality is straight in a film, but they don't ever go into it. They don't bang the opposite sex. They don't flirt with the opposite sex. They just get on with the story. It's always good when there's love interest involved, though. It makes it more interesting. Woke as a term is often misused, I'll agree, but there's still MCU in the world. Yeah, I know, but look, Minion, we also know that you're not politically correct. Yeah, no, I get it. It's very frustrating, and I wish they would come up. There's some films, man, and it just really upsets me when they do stuff like that. And then there's other films that do it really well. Like take for example The Boys. Okay, The Boys is a really good TV show. I guarantee everyone should watch The Boys. What I will say about that is, there's a girl in that Maeve, Queen Maeve, or whatever her name is. She's like Wonder Woman, and she's gay in it, right? And it makes sense. It does, like, it, even if she was straight, it would just make sense. Her whole thing, she's struggling with her sexuality because of how the press perceive her and the pressure that her position puts on her. So she can't really tell everybody. So when they do come out in season 2, there's a big deal about it, and then she doesn't really want a big deal made out of it. So her whole arc, her whole story is about her position, her sexuality, and you know, and all the other stuff she has to deal with around that. And I think that's done properly. You know, that way, like, it doesn't. They've explained it, they've shown it. It looks good. It makes sense. It's fine. But it's when they do something, and then at the end of it, oh yeah, by the way. Not until they re-educate me in the PC gulag.
Say what?
Am I the only one who noticed that every important woman and girl in cartoons are coming out as les? Not recently, no. No, like it's again, everyone needs representation in films and in TV and stuff like that. You have to have it. So imagine somebody with a disability and they didn't have anyone to look up to. Like when we grew up, we looked up to Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone and all these action heroes. They were what we loved to watch. We also loved Aliens and Predator. We had so much, but everybody was just just like us in the films. So if you have somebody with a disability in a movie and there's someone that represents you, I completely understand that feeling. Like, oh, he has what I have. You know, that way, or she has what I have, or she's like me, or they're like me. And I get that. And the world needs to be a little bit more open to those things. You know, like everyone needs representation nowadays because that's what equal rights is all about. But when it's forced down your throat, I completely agree with that as well, that it's not acceptable because they make some shite because they're forcing it. And they're forcing you to like it, they're forcing you to watch it. And then I get that as well. So there's two sides of it. Oh God. I'm not a big one and it got cancelled. Hang on. The Boys does it well because they're not forcing it. Exactly. That's what my point. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Is my point is they're not forcing it into it. It's part of the character. I guess female character weaknesses they must overcome, unlike Disney, where everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I do get that. We watched I love Jordan Peele. He does really amazing sort of thriller horror films like Us and stuff like that. But I always find he's trying to kind of break the wheel a bit, and I agree with it. In the 90s and the 80s, in the horror films, the black guy always got killed first. That was just a thing, and then they started making a joke out of it, with the Wayans brothers, scary movies. Like they would say, "I'm the black guy first." So what he's doing is he's spinning it around, where all the main characters are black, and the white people are idiots. And it works. It's funny. It works. It's new. I have no problem with it. Though he does come up with some comments that he says online that a white director wouldn't get away with. But I really do like this stuff as well. But yeah, the men are blundering idiots. Yes, always. But aren't we blundering idiots anyway? Really, deep down. But yes, look, the moral of the story: everyone needs to get representation in every sort of artwork that's out there, and we need to accept it. But we don't need to accept bad writing. And we don't need to accept shitty productions because they are more focused on adding those things in than they are the story. And stuff like that. The story has to be solid. The story has to be good. I have no issue with any change that they want to make as long as the material, the source material, is still kept the way it should be. I said like actors changing color or gender does not affect me in any way or form, but the story has to be good. Sometimes when you change the gender, relationships that have been like years in the making, like say you had the Joker and Batman and you changed Batman to a woman. Now there's already a female Batman, so I'm just using this for an example. But Joker then has an obsession with Batman. So now that it's a woman, is it a sexual obsession? You know what I mean? It mixes it up a little bit too much. So sometimes you can't change them around without it like losing its sense. So, but if Batman was black and the Joker still had, do you know what I mean? Nothing changes there. Absolutely nothing changes there. It's the exact same. But if it was the other way around, it would be racist according to Twitter. No, yeah, I suppose we're at a sort of meeting. We're at a line at the minute where we want to get more sort of black productions and stuff going, and more in the forefront, I suppose. And I suppose, yeah, if he did have a TV show that was, or a comic book that was a black character changed to white, I'm sure they would have issues with it somewhere. I wouldn't personally have an issue with it, but I'm sure somebody would. I'm all for diversity, but Marvel force it by gender and race swapping. They can't make new characters, so they change the old ones. Yeah, okay. Sometimes it works, like Sam Jackson as Nick Fury. That's a rare one. I think it works most times. I think it's people who just won't accept it. Like just straight away, that's not going to work. But I think it works most times. I can't think of one that didn't work or one that stands out to me that's like, that was awful. One last thing I'm going to say. I'm sick of people bashing on straight white men with the whole we're now destroying the patriarchy. It's not equal to feminist strike. Put up then. Yeah, I see where you're coming from there. We're just at a time at the moment where things are trying to balance out, and there's a little bit of a power struggle between all this stuff. And, I don't think it'll last forever. I think a couple of years, and people will eventually come back down. I mean, it would. Imagine a world where everyone did get on and everything was equal, and no one thought less of you because of the color of your skin or your sex. I'll give you a good example here. Lydia gave out to me now for saying this. But Lydia was working on a building site, and some lads started talking nasty to her, thinking that because she's a woman, they could talk to her that way. That's what men are. That's what men do. You know what I mean? It's like it's like no one is sexually harassing. The women aren't going around wolf whistling at other women. That's a fact. But men are. The men are always going to get blamed for stuff like that. But look, that's it. That's my TED Talk, everybody.
Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, Nicki Minaj.
Right, let's do one more turn. We'll end it there. We always get into politics somehow.
Burning meat air.
She's just sitting there moving. You can
The Overtyrant. More spoils here. Seeking ingredients. No good meat there. Everyone does what I say.
Right, got a new camp.
Tyrant of the tribe.
We want to replenishment.
I'm frying my own grease.
That's fine.
Do
Very
what I
good.
say.
Very nice.
In charge.
Charge.
More meat for my grinder. I'll eat any challenger. Make sure I don't die, right? I'm
Little bit
boss,
worried.
and that's that.
This army's now added 3 more units. To it. Worried.
Want everything.
Getting heroes. Nothing wrong with Woman Power. Ellen Ripley, Aliens, best film ever. Characters like Carl, Captain Marvel is regressive for female empowerment. 3 Larson told. Fucking hell. Yeah. Look, it is what it is. I do think we need to be. I think as a whole, we need to be more accepting of things like this, and not be trying to bash it every time it comes out as well. If we accept this to a certain extent, it's fine. It's an issue, and it's people are trying to change things for the good, and when you fight against it, you're turning it into a badness. And at the same time, I still agree that sometimes it's just done wrong and it's forced, and you know what I mean. And they're just trying, but this is just how we have to do it for a little while until everybody gets it right. Eventually, they will. I hope. Right, that is up. He's healing. These guys are all here. City of Monkeys next. She's sitting tight there. She's not even moving an inch. She hasn't got a great army. It's a lot of peasants, peasant bowmen and stuff. They won't last. That's her only town left. She's been pushed right back from all here. So they still have the wall. We're still raiding here. Oh, look at that. It's raiding a lot more. Let's figure
My
out.
gut is law.
Income from non-camp buildings. So what is
Gonna be
raiding?
Overtyrant
What is up
one
the
day.
raiding?
Ah,
Oh, raiding has gone up. That's fine by me.
hungry. Always hungry.
If you battles some money. Shrine of the Alchemist. But we are going to go. Very good, very nice. So, anyways, men, am I right? Yeah, men. Men can't live with them, and apparently you can live without them because we can put sperm in.
Greasus likes to keep the smart ones close.
I just love an easy life, and if something means something to somebody else, makes them happy, then I accept that then as it makes them happy, and I won't go against them. It's only when it actually affects me personally that I get angry. I just want everyone to get on, all right? I just want everyone to get on.
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all.
Fuck it all. Flip the table to you all. Oh, they mobilized against the settlement. Finally, okay, they are heading that way. Is what I want. She's hovering around to see what we get up to.
Meet
This
Richard.
army.
Guided by me.
Still needs to heal up now.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Shocking. Oh.
The
Oh, he's going up there. Gonna slip by them. That army is now. Oh god, that army is gonna destroy my camp. Oh shit.
Leader of the tribe.
Somebody else out there quick.
I'm in charge at last. The boss. I said go.
Oh, we're in so much trouble.
Obey me or your dinner. Who can I boss around next? In charge.
We're in trouble. That big army.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Tribe Lord.
Would go like that.
Get him. Beat him. Never. Then meet my gut. March or into the pot. Boom.
No casualties.
It's feasting time, boys.
Oh, it's not a lot of money here.
Butcher their strongest.
How are they able to afford?
Master of awful. Yeah, I'll take it. Pick it! Artist of the Cleaver.
How are they able to afford
To reach.
big armies all the time? Assuming gender is assertive. Where's dumb is Charlie? Okay, I'll stop. Just get the chat. For all intents and purposes, it worked. Bet so you need trigger warning followed by shooting. But yeah, what Charlie? You might know. What's a good soundbite for things like this? Like if we were chatting about things like this, we want to do trigger warning. What's a good soundbite for that? You're down with the kids. You need to. This is where you come in. You were like, oh, I'm just a little kid and nobody likes me. But here's your moment to shine. I need a good soundbite.
Must feast. Boss of bosses.
Now, what did I say I was doing? I can't remember now. Health.
Mine.
Let it go. Let it go. Don't give a shit anymore. Let it go.
The fire.
There's a video of a woman screaming at someone because they're offended. Okay, gotta find that video then.
That's why I'm in charge.
Do that now. Watermaster.
A fine tool of butchery.
Big name.
We'll throw a great feast. They will harvest the meat. My recipes will grant them power. Warriors today, ingredients tomorrow.
I think I should run back. Oh, God.
Ogre Tyrant! All mine!
Right.
The Ogre Tyrant rules all. There'll be a place for you.
By the way, for all the viewers out there, God Superior Trump saying fake news. Oh yeah. Blue Man Games or football. Blue Man Games. That means TW. Military Alliance, the Pox. Go ahead. They seem to be in a bit of trouble where their situation. Oh, balls. Right. Okay, we'll end the stream with this fight. This should be good. We have our camp as a reinforcement. We have our main army, and we've got an extra hero. He's attacking the extra hero, which is fine. We just have to hide him while the reinforcements come in. He's got a pretty strong army. There's a lot of anti-large that we'll need to deal with hopefully our anti-infantry. I hope it works. Sorry, just making that up off the top of my head. We don't have any anti-large, so we'll struggle with the sentinel and the horses. There's a lot of horses. We probably won't win this one, if I'm honest with you, but we're going to give it a good old bash as our last fight of the night. And don't forget Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow, everybody. Monday evening, we'll be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to get some more sound bites for tomorrow. I might do that now after this. I did an extra long stream today because I missed Thursday. Streamed yesterday as well. If you check them out, or even if you watch like 10-15 minutes of them, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for doing so. If you haven't checked them out, please do. They're very good. Leave a comment, smash the like button for us. You know, if we get 10 likes, the video goes up in views. It's mad how it works. And yeah, we just appreciate all the support. Right, we're gonna hide in the forest here. Actually, maybe we'll hide in the forest a little bit closer to our target.
The undefeated ruler.
Still hidden away, which is fine. All our lads are coming this way. 1 minute 19. Oh, perfect. Wait, start the battle. Let's see what our hero can see.
If any of you even think about losing, you're going in my gut.
You can see the balloons in the distance. Using his binoculars to have a better look. Oh my god, flying horsemen. They're gonna find me. If they find me, I'm in trouble. Wait for my reinforcements to arrive. We are heading in this direction. Not good. Not good. Not good. Splitting out, searching for him. But this group is going to find him very, very quickly. He's in trouble. Oh my god. Oh. Is that the horns of the ogres? Look at them with their horns. Sorry. Oh my god, they're in. Oh. Oh, dear lord. We still another 15 seconds. Defend! God. Help! Here we go. Over there.
I'm the boss.
Oh dear shit.
Warfare cavalry! The biggest boss! I want more! Biggest in the tribe! Biggest in the tribe!
Didn't take that damage.
Warfare cavalry!
Straight through. Straight through, lads. Don't hang around.
Warfare cavalry! This way! Guts out!
Oh! Oh god, he's turned into a dragon!
Ogre Tyrant! Grind their bones! Leg it! Bring me the spoils! Bring me the spoils!
Wait,
Run for it! They're dead!
and the large units are destroying. They are cool. They're like open.
Hungry! Crunch their skulls! In my gut! I want more! Grind their bones! Ogres! Worship my gut blade!
God. Not gone well. Comments. Yeah, boy.
Leg it!
Oh. Oh dear Lord. Here I stand. What a detailing some of the units are. Really, really good. What is that? Where did that come from? Let it go, let it go. Don't give a shit anymore. Get killed, lads. Get killed. Main forces. Doing nothing.
Looking for me. Iron fists. Cuts out, boys. Me. Looking for me. Ogres. Tribe on the move. Tyrant of the tribe.
Just take out and join. We're not doing too bad. It's 50-50. I think we're losing a lot of troops right now. Just trying to get them to go around.
The more calls.
Why aren't they attacking? Just need to get behind them. All their anti-large units are standing right there. Need to get behind them. Right, we got him. There we go. Right, we got him. Let's get in here. Like swimwear.
Ruler of the tribe. Biggest in the tribe.
Regeneration.
Run for it. Hungry. The biggest boss! Pour together! Boss Ogre! Their dinner!
Armor piercing damage boost.
Iron fists! Warfare cavalry! Bring us meat!
Take out those archers and then charge into the back. I think we have them pretty much surrounded. Yeah.
Iron fists! When supper! Meal time!
Oh, there's a group here. Look.
Guts out, boys! Crush them! Worship my gut plate! Meet for me,
And going.
the biggest boss,
You
the undefeated
attack
ruler.
them. Down a little bit.
The more
That group.
calls.
Who's asleep,
Ogres! Crush on!
please?
Let's go, boys! Cavalry! Killing time!
Right, I think we might actually get this. We have absolutely swarmed them. Anti-large or not. There's too many. That group's running away.
When do we eat?
The two of you keep chasing. The other two.
Ogres!
Still have their hero. Still have their. There is a lot of dead Tithaean. There's a hero. Is that a hero or just a regular one horse? Going straight back into it though. He didn't give a shit. He's asleep.
I'm the boss! Rip out their throat!
Balloons are moving. Maybe into a better position. They are blobbed up.
Do what I say!
Do one more heal. Let's.
Iron Fist! When do we eat? Oh, yes! Iron Fists! Carve the meat! The more calls! Meal time! The more calls! Eat 'em!
Going for it!
Cavalry!
Right. I got one of those bacon a bag things. The hot one may have been a bad choice. Man, they're amazing. A lot happening in here. Sweaty. Smells of man. I don't like it. I don't feel safe. Those balloons are turning around to shoot. Let's got a big heal. But it's
Biggest in the tribe!
armor piercing damage. The flame got rid of a lot of people there.
Tyrant of the tribe!
Oh, I didn't think we'd win this one, I gotta be honest. Kill them all. Kill them all. No one survives. Everyone dies. Homemade Nando's for the win. I can't stand Nando's. I don't want to. So expensive for what you get. Even doing any damage to the car, it's about to die. Not getting away anyway. There's no way it's getting away. Done something to us. Made us shiny. Make sure everybody is actually attacking. Come on, ogres, kill it! Oh. Don't know what it did there. Just kind of. Oh, it fell on its belly. Ah! Like slowly. Gotta get. Where's its mouth? Its mouth over there. Oh, that's me. Ah! Oh, that could be the one. Scream of pain while he's engulfed Oh god, like absolutely a gulf. We got a lot of screenshots today. Nice. Dead. Right. Been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes. We're gonna leave it there for today, guys. I think we pushed through. I think this playthrough was taking a while to get going. I think we pushed through that kind of bit where we were stuck, and we annihilated them. Lost in a sea of ogres. I'll see you later. Hopefully by thanks for coming on, guys. Appreciate it. We're live tomorrow with some Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to come on, we'll be back with some more Total War on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Like to come on as well. I appreciate it. As I said before, look, show your support. If there's a video, you watch 10 minutes of it, make sure to like button, subscribe. Leave a comment. We reply back to all our comments that we get. We're very good at it.
Join our next great
Probably could
feast.
only get to a week.
We promise not to regret.
Not aggression pack for 1,000. Let me see if it can be more. 14. That was a big battle. Very
Gonna be over, Tyrant, one day. Ogre
I don't
Tyrant.
think we really lost.
Make sure I don't die, right?
Keep that camp.
Ogre Tyrant.
5 points. Holy crap.
This'll do the trick. Obey me, Ogre Tyrant. Leader of the tribe.
Lose it. Now, I know he had some of his armies made
Touch
it
of
back,
Dragonborn is blasphemy.
but he got rid of a lot of their good units. A lot of stuff.
Interference will cost you your life.
Eat the gutless no-bellies. Who can I boss around next? Do what I say. Tyrant of the tribe. Greasus, the shockingly obese. Slaughtermaster. Ogre Slaughtermaster. The magic of meat. Tyrant.
Perfect. Level 30. This guy's been with us for a while now.
All mine. All mine.
Don't have a whole lot of money.
Tribe.
Pushing the money
Tyrant of the tribe. Obey me or your dinner.
Perfect. Right. Escape. Save. Make sure. Don't forget. Close today. Yeah. So that's me for today, guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Thanks, Minion, for hanging around all day. I hope you got Leah sorted. And I hope that you get a good night's sleep tonight. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow. Perfect, guys. Thank you very much. I think the stream deck is very good. Definitely helped add something to the stream. So yeah, perfect. See you later, guys. Bye bye.